facilities are dedicated to providing a safe and peaceful environment. Our security division stands ready to maintain decorum. Visitors are welcome warmly to this facility and to Imperial Sovereign territory, where excellence is the standard. Visitors are reminded that excessive speed in and around this facility is unwelcome and potentially dangerous. The airlock of this facility is a 3-zone only. We gratefully thank pilots for their understanding and compliance. Pilots are highly found in advising and keeping the docking bay clear of obstruction.
Sounds like the mic's working. Let's get off the top chat. And another quick systems check.
Pilots are warmly thanked in
Whoa,
advising
it scared me.
the docking bay clear of obstruction.
Man. Alrighty. Back in the cockpit. See what they got here. I'm trying to rank up my naval. I got one more rank to go. One more rank till I get to, no. Yeah, Squire, I think. I think it's one more rank. Check her in that. Give me Navy, give me Navy, give me Navy. No Navy up in here. Wish they had like a Navy symbol instead of having to look for the word. Yeah, I do like to donate though.
Message.
I said I go back to pin check again. A whole lot of money donations. Good job. I need Navy. Where's my money on him? I should have Imperial, or yeah, Imperial Elite rank, but not Navy rank. It told me I was elite. At least PlayStation said I was elite. I got a trophy, PlayStation trophy for ranking up to elite. I'm thinking that might be game in general. No, no way. %% overnight. I need more. I definitely need more military missions. So I got the Achenar system permit, so I don't understand why it wouldn't let me in there. Maybe it was because I heard you gotta exit the game and come back in maybe sometimes. Alright, now I did actually go through, I went into I finally figured that out. Must be a bunch of abandoned settlements out there, I guess. Oceanic view, that's way out there. That's not way out there. Not on a galactic scale. Okay, what the hell did it say how much or how long I played? Shit. Let's see. Yeah, this is where. Yeah. I realized you can add to the playlist and listen to it, I guess, while you're out and about. So, but I did actually listen to all this already. So that's probably why. And still, you gotta pay attention. It's a goddamn soap opera. But I should be listening to Federation now. So. That one to the playlist. That one to the playlist.
On the main CMDR codex screen was almost 2 weeks.
Oh yeah, I saw how much it was. Thanks, you spotted that, didn't you? Alex, how's it going, man? Welcome. Yeah, I saw it the other day when I was looking through this, and I didn't quite. Yeah, I didn't get that, but I'm gonna add that because I'm gonna.
Also, hey, how's it going?
Hey, man, I'm good. Doing good. It's been a long week actually, which is good though because, I mean, I'm glad that the holidays are over. So fucking glad. I love it when they're gone. I always end up behind, and you know, nobody ever wants to fucking work. They always want to take, yeah, but it's Christmas Eve. I don't want to work. I'm like, fuck. Are you kidding me, dude? And then it's too cold, all this shit. Nobody wants to work. I'm like, put on another pair of socks. Let's go. But I feel like I got something done this week at least. Let's see. It was in this one. Session log. Highest. Current rebind. It just doesn't seem like it's that long, though. Oh, there it is. Approximate time played. Yeah, archives the very first menu. Yeah. One week, 5 days, 11 hours, 32 minutes. And seriously, I mean, I was trying to add up in my head how many hours I had been streaming, but I didn't realize how many. Of course, I spent a lot of time in menus and shit too, so ain't like that's my experience. But I'm trying to rank up in Navy. I'm looking for Navy missions. Right now, I'm at hit 5,700. I think I want to go to.
I wish it would just say hours, how every game is measured.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, hours. I mean, and then maybe give you a, like, if it gets in so many hours, you just can't count the goddamn digits, you know, and you don't want to do the math, then it gives you an option to break it down into days and then break it down into weeks, and then you can break it down later on into months, you know. But that might be asking a bit much. Alright, so I didn't realize there was this many. I looked in an R and I looked up nearest star Cubio, Allegiance Empire, military economy.
It's a grind, but spamming courier missions to fed factions.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's what I've been doing, and I'm up there. I mean, I'm up there, so I mean, I'm getting real close. But, you know, I want to unlock that Imperial ship, the Clipper, I guess. Shit. It doesn't show you here, does it? No. It's status, yeah. I mean, it told me I made Elite in the game. PlayStation gave me a trophy for Elite. Now, I guess it's just not telling me I'm Elite with Empire yet. And I'm at rank Knight, so, but isn't Squire next? Or do I got one more rank after Knight? But I need those military missions, and I can't find any. Let me check this again. It's probably been 10 minutes. I did a lot of planetary scans.
It did the same to me. The trophies can bug out, LOL.
Yeah, so the trophy's lying to me, right? And it says it's ultra rare. I'm like, it can't be fucking ultra rare. I'm too goddamn early in the game. I mean, it's like not everybody does that bullshit. But I still need to tune up the brain box. and I've been looking over a lot of the modifications I can still do, the engineering, and I kind of got carried away with upgrading the FSD with my other engineer, not knowing that, I mean, they're both engineering the same fucking part and the same thing, and I've already, but you still got to you got to upgrade every single.
The trophy for buy a new ship is, I think, 50. It's bad.
The trophy for, buy a new ship, 50%. But let's see. So I've been donating an awful lot, but that doesn't help me with my military rank, does it? I mean, the donations only help with the federal or the imperial rank. But this doesn't count for. But I've been doing it, and I don't know if I'm overdoing it or not, but.
Less than half of people who bought Elite simply quit, LOL.
Huh. Well, you know, it's like just about any other game. You know, it's not for everybody. You know, somebody get in there and say, oh, this shit's fucking boring. You know, it's not your type then. You know, because I love this game. I mean, as involved as it is, and as hard to learn as it is, it's still something I've been looking for a long time. I mean, I'm just letting my space nerd fucking fly, man. my space nerd flag fly. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I've been a fucking space nerd forever. You wouldn't know it if you actually met me. Alright, these little piddly jobs here, I take them just to visit other things. Okay, alright, yeah, jump in here. Yeah, I think I noticed that you still got a wing mission going or something. I was looking at that the other day. Oh, shit, that's not what I want. Commander Alex, good morning.
Morning.
How are you?
Oh, pretty good. Got decent sleep finally.
Oh God, I did too, man. I got home from work yesterday and I sat down and I couldn't stop thinking about what mission I was going to do next. The place I was at had one and I didn't have time to do it that morning, you know, so, and of course it wasn't there later, and I sat down, I barely got one done before I was taking them long blinks. And I was wanting to, I normally jump on Friday nights with Miss Kitty and do Friday Night Far Cry, but I said, well, I'll go to bed. She'll still be up about 1 o'clock, something like midnight or something, you know, but it didn't happen. I woke up, sat down, started up the PlayStation, was about ready to start playing again, and started taking a long blink. I was like, I gotta go back to bed.
I hate that.
Yeah, I know. It's like you want to play so fucking bad, and so now I've been up since this morning, which I was thinking about getting on Red Dead, because I want to do the rodeo next weekend. So I just sat here and typed out a community post, put it up, and see if I can get some names on it. I had a bunch of people that want to do it. I mean, I've been talking about it for years.
Surprised they haven't added something like that.
Oh God, Rockstar ain't gonna add shit to it. They add bugs to it. That's all they do.
Well, it's like that's one of those games where it's such a good base for what could be.
Yeah, I mean, a loyal base. You know,
People still do Skyrim shit. That game's
Yeah.
like 20 years old.
I know it. I've been thinking about getting into it.
And it's like Bethesda could continue to add things to Skyrim.
Yeah, but they ain't got time for it.
Well, it's just everyone's like, oh, where's Elder Scrolls 6?
Yeah,
Or I don't know.
they're just milking it, I guess.
Well, I mean, they re-released it like they came out with the base version on PS3 and Xbox 360, and that released on PC. And then they came out with the 3 DLCs, and then they made Legendary Edition. So that's the second one. And then, which they made that for PS3, Xbox 360, PC. And then they came out with like a bunch more others, and then they re-released those to PS4, Xbox One, whatever, and then PC again. They've re-released that game and like 16 times or something. I don't know. It's ridiculous. For every generation of console, and multiple times for PC. So they've made so much money off of Skyrim. Same thing with Fallout 4. Fallout 76.
Yeah, I tried to get into Fallout 76. A friend of mine plays it almost religiously.
It
was interesting, and I couldn't get over the ugliness of it. You know, I mean, everything in the game was ugly as fuck. You know, it was just death and destruction and slimy green shit all over. You know, it's like, yeah.
I mean, there's some pretty places.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, the landscapes are nice, and the graphics quality is pretty good.
Yeah, I live kind of close to here.
Yeah.
I don't live in Virginia or West Virginia, wherever it is, but I live in North Carolina, and it's weird because all of the sounds in game, I recognize walking outside.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, Red Dead's the same. Red Dead's the same way for me. You know, with the exception of a lot of the definitely the deadly predators on around here, but most of the animals, the deer, the squirrel, turtles, just about everything in. I mean, if you go through the Roanoke area of it, everything you hear and see there, I drive down the road every day and see it. I got Dodge deer all the time. You know.
Yeah, deer are just designed.
But they're everywhere. Yeah, I think so. You know.
07 CMDRS.
Big Joe, how do, man? Welcome. How goes it? All right, so I'm gonna look up Karsuki Thai or something. Go on there.
Yeah, I forgot I had those, all of those completed missions for you to grab.
Oh yeah, I'll definitely take those, man, because I'll be in the market for a nice
What
ship
are y'all
here before
working on
long.
today?
I hope they haven't expired. I forgot that
yeah.
some missions either have a 3-day lifetime or like a week-long lifetime.
Well, I saw that there was one, I believe. I mean, it looked like, it showed mission available or something like that under our wing. I saw the wing mark on yours and Joe's name, because we've winged up before. And I'll look at that here in just a second. It is... Where did I see that at?
I took on too many assassination missions. I will never do an assassination mission ever again. Those are all. As engineered as my ship is,
yeah,
I was getting my ass kicked.
Wow.
Royally, like within...
Well, was it a squadron mission?
A few were.
That's probably why. Those squadron missions, they expect you to have friends, with you. To do them solo, it's like anything else. They really pour on the enemies.
In the message section.
It's just the problem is Even some of the not non-wing, but the just the normal massacre missions.
Yeah.
They'll set up the ships at the mission signals, like one of a few different ways. I kept getting a lot of, what was it? It was a solo anaconda, and as soon as you fire on it, like 7 other smaller ships
Of course. Yeah.
And they're all like eagles. Like they're tiny, like I can destroy them in like 5 seconds. But it's
a distraction. Yeah.
You're getting swarmed and you go to target one from where they're eagles. They're like 50th the size of your ship, so they're just constantly doing perfect orbits around you to where you can't turn. And it just got really tiring. Yeah, those assassination missions, they're awful. You'll have one target ship, it's usually a Fer-de-Lance.
I haven't tried one, and yeah, see, I wanna maybe check out a Fer-de-Lance. I definitely gonna be in the market for a fighter, but right now I definitely want this Imperial Clipper. Well, I want all the Imperial, whatever. The
Courier is fun.
Oh, really? See, I can get that now.
It feels like you're flying the Imperial Courier.
Yeah, that's the smallest one, right?
Yeah, I think there's a normal Courier, and then there's an Imperial. I think there's also an Imperial Eagle.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Normal Eagle.
I didn't realize that.
I think they're better.
Yeah.
Across the board.
How about a Cobra 4? Isn't there like another Cobra in this game? I mean, the 5 is not in here, but that's Odyssey, right? The Cobra 5 just came out. I've been hearing this badass.
So. I saw a video on the Python Mark II.
Yeah.
Apparently, like some PvP people got a hold of it and realized that it was just a death machine for some reason.
Really?
And I was comparing the two on Coriolis. I think it has like one extra large hard point or something.
Yeah.
There's not much of a difference in between them.
Oh, wow.
I think it has like 1 or 2 more optionals and maybe an extra utility mount.
Yeah.
But I'd like to see a sidewinder Mark II.
Yeah.
Because my sidewinder would be stupidly almost engineered.
Oh, man.
It's just good for exploration.
That would be kind of fun. And then get a trick kit or something like that to put on it with spoilers and wing fins or something like that, you know? Because it just looks like I call it mine a sand dollar, because it looks like somebody broke a sand dollar in half.
Yeah. It just looks like a, what are those called?
Oh, shit.
A wedge.
Yeah.
Flying chisel.
Yeah, it's just, it looks like somebody broke the end off of an axe or something. Or broke an axe head in half.
Yeah, mine boosts at, I think, over 600 meters per second.
Oh, wow.
It's just funny. It's like
see, I've been noticing the boost is so much greater than on this.
Help today, about to jump on.
Joe's jumping on. We could all wing up if we wanted to.
True.
I mean, are you on? You're on, ain't you?
I think I'm in Aornum. I haven't been on since I did those missions, but.
All right. But see, I'm down here in Empireville, you know, down by Cubio, and trying to get my Navy rank up. So I really need to find some good Navy rank. You know, I'm not much further. I'm at night right now. So isn't Squire next?
I think it's Squire and then Knight.
Nah,
Squire
I'm supposed to. Yeah, but I mean in rank, because I'm supposed to get the Squire before I can unlock the Clipper.
Yeah, I wish it would tell you the ranks.
I know.
Because there's like what I refer to as an old fandom wiki
Yeah.
page that has both of the rings.
Well, now that Commander's Toolbox and all that third-party stuff is a blessing. I'm glad there's people out there that do that shit. Just like the Jean Rothke map for Red Dead. I'm so glad he's out there. You know?
I mean, these companies could, like, Frontier could put the majority of the functions of the third-party sites into the Galaxy map.
Yeah, but you know that's a lot more memory. You know,
I mean, not really. It's just that goes into the way they built this game, like how it's so damn small, but it's an entire galaxy.
Yeah, right. That's gotta take up some space, you know. Or using the servers a lot, using their servers and their cloud or whatever the hell you want to call it. You know, not well versed in technology or anything.
This is the only game that has as much of a, I guess, like resource requirement that they're involved with. So this is like pretty much the only game that they do. But they've also done like Jurassic Park 2.
Right.
Not the first one, just the second
one.
It's
just
like
the second one?
Yeah, just the second. I don't know. I was kind of looking at the different games that Frontier's made. It's just like...
Yeah. But see, it's free on PlayStation Plus now this month, and I was thinking about looking at it. You know, because I played it with... I played it on my little tablet. Amazon tablet, you know.
Is it like a tycoon game?
Yeah, kind of like that. You got a museum. You build the museum, and then you also fight dinosaur against dinosaur. You know, you raise a dinosaur. Yeah, Joe's saying they do all kinds of things. The F1 manager, I think he plays that a lot. Racing manager. Which is out there, you know, I mean, it's just totally obscure from something like this.
Yeah, I forget manager games.
Stranded Alien Dawn. I've seen that advertised, Stranded Alien Dawn. I think it's on PlayStation Plus, and I thought about that one. Yeah, you're stranded on an alien planet, and it's kind of like you colonize, you know, you live off the land, you got to figure all that out, you know. It looks pretty cool. It's a manager type game.
Your docking request has been approved. Proceed at your earliest convenience to pad 1-4. We have engaged auto-docking protocols.
But yeah, I've watched the videos on that. Not the videos, but what they advertise. You know what they show if you're gonna buy it on PlayStation. Scroll all the way up and it'll play something from it, like a trailer or something, you know. I watched it and it looked pretty cool. I always watch the trailers on them games to see what they are. I hate it when they don't have one.
Representative of the actual gameplay.
Right, yeah, a lot of times it's just cutscenes, you know. They'll show you damn near every cutscene in the game just to get you to buy it, you know.
It's like that, recently came out, I think it's for Elder Scrolls Online. There's just some nameless knight. It was really well done. Like, it was one of the best, like, trailer whatever that I've seen. It's just like a 3-minute fight scene. And it is so well done.
Yeah.
But, yeah, it's just that is not what that game looks like at all.
Right. Not even in the cutscenes, huh?
No, but I don't know what they were advertising.
They hired a film crew. They hired a film crew to digitize the trailers.
Yeah, like a Marvel level CGI. I mean, it was all entirely animated, but it was just some nameless knight. I don't even. It's just nobody. Just beating the absolute shit out of like 3 of them, I guess, main character classes.
Right.
They drop a building on this son of a bitch. He fucking still survive. It's just, it was a really cool. It was one of the best cinematics that I've seen in I don't know how long.
All right, so I'm let's see, I'm at the West Market thing or whatever, and I don't know where, but I'm gonna have to jump out because I'm in a solo right now. So I'll jump out and get into a private lobby.
Yeah, you'll have to
And invite you, yeah. And I'll invite Joe because he said he wouldn't jump in, so. And I'll get him in chat too.
Yeah, if I had that build that one or two of my friends have, they can spam Thargoids in one spot.
All right. Hey Pete, how's it going? Welcome. Got Pete raising his hand there. That's what the chat bot says when it. You can always tell when they give the same greeting, and you can just about tell who it is. But emoji raising hand is what I hear.
Classic.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a planetary site. It's an abandoned prison that a Thargoid spawns at. And when they're on the surface of a planet, they don't launch their Thargon swarms. So they're a lot easier to deal with. I think at one point we had 9 ships all stacked on top of each other, and we would just wait for whatever Thargoid would spawn, because it flies towards you if you're on the back side of the abandoned prison.
Alright.
And it doesn't really pay any attention to you because it's there to scan the prison. And all at once, everyone just fucking fires. It is an absolute display of firepower.
Really?
But the Thargoid lasts for probably 10 to 15 seconds.
Really?
And then everyone quits out and then loads back in. And we just keep doing the same thing. We made like probably 800 million in one day doing that.
Oh, wow. I mean, you got to make some big numbers like that, though, in this game just to get the ships you want and stuff like that.
It's the rich have to get richer game.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah.
It's like, oh, I want a bigger ship. It's like, well, now you have to do everything else bigger.
Oh, yeah.
Because everything costs bigger. And it's like the difference between 1A thrusters to 2A thrusters to 3A thrusters. And then you get up to like 7A thrusters and they're like 71 million or something.
So, you are online, you say?
I'm loading into the main menu.
Oh, yeah. So I'll invite you. Oh, I guess I can't do it from here. But he should be able to join. Right? I think he's in here.
Social.
See, now
I forget
it's
how. Social groups.
Oh, yeah, groups.
Yeah, then you'd have to.
Well, that's an other group. I thought it would be just. Or do I got to do it through PlayStation?
No, it's from the main menu.
That's what. Yeah, I went to the main menu, went to social. Now it shows you're on. But yeah, click on that, and then I can click on your name. But invite to private group. There it is.
Yeah. Okay, got it.
And then but it's not giving me one for Joe.
I should be able to join into...
Oh, he's probably in his own private group or something, maybe. It's not letting me send you an invite. He might be showing off. Yeah, but it's not letting me send Joe one, I'm saying. It said he was at Jameson Memorial there for a second. He must have been grinding that out. Now.
No, in yours already, brother. Lol.
Oh, he's in mine already. Okay. Yeah, he
James
just
is
looked.
nice. Just
Yeah, I got it bookmarked so I can go there and do a little farming, you know. Because I'm sure
once
I'm
you
going to
get
need. I mean, it's like how many of those? But now, when you like, I upgraded the FSD all the way, even got the experimental
saw
on
you.
it. Now, does that mean I can put that on any ship, or do I got to do that
You
again?
just have to redo all of it.
You got to go through the whole process again.
Well, just the upgrading process.
Yeah, and in other words, I have to go get the materials again.
Yeah.
God damn, that's a grind
Yeah.
over and over and over again
Yeah.
for every fucking ship.
Yep.
Oh my God, for every part and every ship, and so that's why it's important to drag shit around with you. You know, you don't want to get rid of this one because you've already upgraded it. You're gonna have to store it. God damn.
That's why I just go on a rant every time I have to like do some sort of engineering.
Yeah.
Because 1,300 years in the future, in a galactic civilization, we can't buy carbon.
You got to go get it yourself.
There's no material economy whatsoever.
Right. But how else would it be a grind? I mean, I guess they figured there wouldn't be a grind after that, but yeah.
It would make jobs more valuable. It would make credits more valuable. I have 2.5 billion credits that I don't need.
Right.
I have nothing to spend them on.
And you can't give them to nobody.
No, unless I have a fleet carrier, which that's another 8 billion away.
Right.
But even then, it's like, it's just what.
Okay. You're going to go on a rant, ain't you?
No, they're just useless. It's like, why?
Yeah.
Make grade 1 materials 1,000 per 5, and then make grade 5 materials 5,000 per 5. Because even going out and farming, you can hold less of grade 5 than what you can of grade 1s. You'll use less grade 1s than you will grade 5s. Because doing a grade 1 roll, you might complete it in 2 to 3 rolls, like applications.
Right.
So you just use like 2
So
or 3.
you get better rolls. You get better rolls the more familiar you are with them, right? The rep you got with them or whatever.
No, it's total
Engineering and
RNG.
materials
wow.
have been much improved
Yeah,
this year in Odyssey.
it's the closer you get towards the, like, say you have a grade 5 that is 80% of the way done.
Yeah.
It's diminishing returns for how much it increases.
Well, I noticed that.
Yeah,
I noticed that.
when you're trying to get the last 5% of a grade 5, you might have to spend 10 materials for something that's less than 1%.
That's insane. Pete says engineering materials have been much improved this year in Odyssey. You know, they're not going to improve shit. They're not going to improve shit here.
The first, I wasn't around for it, but I saw a video of it. The first iteration of engineering, it was, before you applied in engineering, you had a bunch of vertical stat bars, and in the middle would be 0. At the top would be positive 10, and at the bottom would be negative 10. And every time you roll, it would randomize all those values. That lasted for about a week before the community was like, get rid of this shit. Because you could have 10, 10, 10, 9, 10, and if you wanted to risk it to get all 10s, it could drop you into the negatives. So you're just constantly spamming all of your materials on like one type of engineering to try to get it to 10.
That's insane.
Like it lasted for like a week before the computer.
Yeah, I've noticed that though. It's like you'll get 60% on your first spin, but your next spin's only gonna give you 20, and then one of that's only gonna give you 10, and then and then you get 5, and then you end up. I think I ended up getting like 3% one time with one of my last spins on it.
Yeah, sometimes
This
it's
is
just
fucking bullshit. Joe, what's up, man?
What's going on?
Yep, you're in here. Yep, there you go. Joe, Alex, Joe.
What's up, Alex?
not much.
Yeah, that's why I got the crystal fields bookmarked, because it's a planet full of all 5 grade 5 crystals.
Oh yeah, good old crystal farm.
Yeah, but it takes forever to get out there.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
I'll take my 70 light year anaconda out there, and it's still like 18 jumps.
Yeah, I was gonna say like
wow.
15, 18 jumps still at.
And you usually have to go out there maybe twice per ship, depending on what you're building.
Restraints released. Please observe.
But it's guaranteed to give you grade 5 crystals out of them.
Yeah, it doesn't.
All the crystals are on this one planet. They're just in different clusters.
I think
Yeah.
brain trees are in this game. I think I saw them. I was shooting shit out of them.
Brain trees are in this game.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was shooting shit out of them, and
Thoracoids are in this game. You'll have to go get thoracoid sensor fragments for a couple of the engineers.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
able to unlock one engineer, but the 2 engineers that require those, you really only need one of them.
Yeah, because they're
But
both
I
in
think you only have to get like 25, which I had from just killing the little drones on the surface.
Oh, I went down there and I maxed out mine.
Yeah,
Because what I didn't
got
use, I
like
sold.
Finally got I did a mission where it gave me God, you need 25 of them for one engineer. Modular terminals.
Oh, yeah.
The entire I've been playing for like at least 2 or 3 years. That was the first mission I saw that offered modular terminals.
Yeah,
Like,
because I don't think it pops up until you get that invite from them. Then all of a sudden, now there's module terminals there.
Yeah, and
You have
I
feedback.
don't really.
Are y'all
do
talking in
much
Discord and in
missions.
game?
I kind of built a ship to just farm has-res sites and kind of just.
now we're on PlayStation. He's no use saying there's some feedback, but I don't hear anything. You guys sound clear to me. I don't hear no echoes.
Nothing. I have headphones on, so.
Yeah,
I do too.
I just got earbuds in. I mean, that might have something to do with it, but I guess if it is coming through, if it's coming through my stream, then it's probably my
It is
headphones.
echoing from each person talking.
Oh yeah, I was waiting at this place to get Conga Ale.
Said it's echoing, so you guys are echoing. It does that
It
with
might
Miss
be
Kitty.
because you have your headphones on and your volume up on something.
No,
No,
my TV's muted.
I'm
yeah,
saying
that would.
him.
No, I don't have anything.
Oh, okay. Then
Yeah.
Might just be because I'm hearing myself.
See, that's what I'm saying. It's got to be my, because you guys sound perfect. But if it's echoing in the feedback or in the playback, then I'm gonna unplug this for just a second so I can hear it.
testing 1 2.
Hello? I'm not hearing it anymore. I wonder if it's our voice through his headset.
Maybe.
That would be wild. You'd think they'd test that before they
That's
sell it
lipstick.
as a product.
Yeah, right.
Like we do audio, but we don't know about audio.
The only testing they do is turn on. Does the light come on? Yeah. Okay. Good to go. Ship.
Shut it.
Ship it. It works.
They still don't have.
I listened to it on the playback, and yeah, it's got an echo. It kind of sounds like you guys. You know how it sounds in a movie theater. How it kind of echoes a little bit in the movie theater or whatever. It's
Oh,
kind of a
okay.
drastic version of that, but it does it with when Miss Kitty's with me or anybody really. And so it has to be my headset. It's just earbuds, and the microphone is like 4 inches away from my speaker and the thing, so it's probably getting feedback from that.
Reverberating through the plastic
Yeah,
casing.
I mean,
The headset that I use is it's like a $30 or $40
On PC, normally echoing is cost
full
talking from
headset
Discord
from
and in-game
Walmart.
at the same time where you would need to
Game
mute
On
in-game talking.
is the brand. Never heard of them.
Mine's a Turtle Beach.
Yeah, I had Turtle Beaches, and then maybe the 30th time that I put them on my head,
fire fade.
the earphone broke off.
Ah.
Just decided to snap.
Mine's the one earphone type.
Yeah, I think I had those, and like the battery died.
Oh, mine's plugged in. It has no battery.
I still have this single earphone, like boom mic headset that came with my PS3 from 2013. Sounds just fine.
I'm gonna get me a new headset. I'd actually like to get me a mic.
Yeah, get you a nice Rode broadcaster. Just completely overdone.
Hang it from the fucking ceiling.
Yeah. Welcome everyone back to another stream, and it's like you got the noise gate filter.
It'll really pick up that. It'll really pick up that deep radio voice.
Yeah, it'll just make anyone sound like public radio voice. Smooth sounds of space.
Smooth
The new
sounds.
Turtle
of
Beaches are
Captain
trash
Duda.
cause of cheap materials.
These
They
pirates
used to
are
be made
pissing me
with
off.
quality materials where the headsets would last for.
But yeah, I think finally got invited from Lori Jameson, and I think she wants like 25 units of Conga Ale. I have 16, and still, that was days ago that I came out and got this. The commodities market still does not have any Conga Ale.
Who you working on?
I think it's Lori Jameson who wants like 25 units of Conga Ale. Coanga? I don't know, let me check.
Oh yeah, I still got to unlock her. I still got to get to dangerous. Not
And I was
quite
at
there yet.
dangerous for, I think, I'm at like 80% dangerous, and she's just recently unlocked.
See, I'm a trekker. I'm at 80% expert.
Yeah,
My,
she's,
my combat rank only goes up when I get incoming enemy alerts on my delivery missions. And then I go jump in my FDL and I go fishing for all these enemies until I get them all killed. And then I complete my delivery runs.
oh.
I'm my own escort.
Yeah, I hate how combat ranks up. I only get anything if I kill another dangerous ship.
Nemesis is on a planet. Didn't realize that.
Yeah, I think I only get if I do expert or higher.
Yeah, it's your combat rank or higher.
Yeah.
I
And expert is the annoying situation like you were just describing. You fire on the lone anaconda and 9 eagles jump you.
Yeah. Those are. Or it's the ones where it's like a big wreckage and there's already like 12 ships there and they
Yeah.
just at random start firing on you. Now my ship has almost 8,000 hull with 50% resistance across the board. My shield is almost 2,000 or 3,000 with 50% resist across the board. I forget whatever. Yeah, my ship is a death machine that's almost fully engineered, and I get my ass kicked just about every time. Just like, you know what, these suck. I just...
And now I stay away from massacre missions because now they want unreal numbers. 65.
Yeah,
Really?
yeah, they fucked that up real good. Used to, it was around 1 million per ship.
Yeah.
Now it's like 4 ships per million. It's like, I can just go to a Hazret and...
Stock up on bounties.
Yeah, just make like 40 million casually. And if you get lucky, you can get a massacre mission where the targets are in a Hazret, where every wanted ship, just about every ship is a mission target, and you can safely pick and choose and prepare for whatever number and what type and rank of ship you're going to be fighting.
Yeah, I just know that going into combat is going to be very involved. I mean,
It is
especially
the most engineering and credit spending
yeah.
expensive that you can get. My combat anaconda, I started off with all beam lasers with all of the same engineering. Oh my god, the amount of farming I had to do for the same
And it
shit.
is why I
Really?
did space trucking when I only had to jump once to deliver goods for 50 million.
Yeah, I had all efficient thermal vent beams. It was a bit of an inspiration from the Death Star Anaconda, if you've ever seen that.
No.
You can YouTube it.
Death Star Anaconda.
Yeah, it's kind of funny because it's a PvP video, but there's one guy from I think 13th Legion. He's like, oh, there's that fucking anaconda again, and you can't even see any ships. You just see like a 3-kilometer long just pulse of white light. And when you're getting shot at by it, you can't see anything. Your entire screen is white.
Oh God. Because it encompasses your ship, I guess.
Well, it's just like having that many beams, whatever color they are,
Right.
hitting your windscreen, like your cockpit canopy. That's all you can see. It's just your shield lighting up, and in that case, white laser beam. It's just.
All right. I'm gonna go pay the water bill. I'll be right back. Grab some more coffee. I'll be right back.
All right. I have the Corvette, but I don't use it.
Yeah, I am working on the cutter and the Corvette, but it's just, I don't know, I think I have like 3 more ranks to go. And probably 4 or 5 with Imperial.
For the cutter?
Yeah, it's just...
Go to Manini.
Yeah. Is it still just spam courier missions back and forth?
Yep.
Yeah,
But it's the easiest way to rank up.
Yeah, which is really just fucked up. That is, that is awful. It's like, when can I play the game?
So
I feel like I'm just grinding for things.
Because, yeah, when you do it space station-wise, it's going to take you forever.
Yeah. I don't know, it's something that long of a grind. They could have made it to where, because the amount of like bounties that I've turned in to Federation or Imperial backed factions and have gotten nothing towards the rank for it is a bit ridiculous.
Which you should.
Yeah. They should be able to just buy materials in this future galactic economy.
I agree.
Just 1,000 for grade 1s, 5,000 for grade 5s.
I don't think I should have to go and drive around Dav's Hope 50 million times just to get enough grid resistors to...
Yeah.
I should be able to go to a space station and buy them motherfuckers. God damn it. They can be manufactured. Look, I'm picking them up off the surface of a planet.
Alright, I'm back.
I've actually gotten, like, bitched at by quite a few people defending having to farm. Like, please explain to me how that makes sense.
Who cares? I mean, it's all one whatever you want to do. It's kind of like I heard you guys talking about the grind it takes to rank up. It only took me a couple hours of jumping back and forth between 3 different places to get the Empire, you know, to get ranked up to where I get Navy ranks, you know, just getting up to.
You don't have to do that like 7 more times or something.
Yeah,
but if you go to Manini and stack courier missions,
yeah, and then Golly,
yeah, and you'll go a lot faster.
Yeah, it didn't take long at all. Yeah, it didn't take long at all. Yeah, and the Commander's Toolbox, I think Pete sent me that link to it, and I read it. It was like a 10-minute read. I read through it, and I was like, well, that sounds fucking easy, you know. Yeah, and it really didn't take.
It's just a night of jumping.
Yeah, I mean, it was pretty fun actually. But I took on a lot of those planetary scan missions too. I thought those were fun. I didn't know what I was getting into. I thought I was just going to scan a fucking planet and zip back. Nope.
Those are the most vaguely just misnomer names that they could have gave. It's like, oh, I scanned this planet. No, you fly down and trespass, and then they open up on you.
And I ended up with a bounty and everything. You know, it was pretty fun, really. I figured it out. It was pretty fun. I was like, man,
You do know that if you go to Interstellar Faction Contacts, you can pay your bounty and not go to jail? Okay.
Yeah, all 5 of the fucking systems that have interstellar contact. When the map works and shows you where an interstellar factor is.
I didn't realize that for like my first 3 or 4 bounties, and I kept starting in the prison systems. I'm like, man, there's got to be a better way to do this.
Yeah, there was a community goal a long while ago where Thargoids invaded and were attacking, like actively attacking a station, and you were supposed to be able to have your, like, be able to take your weapons out and fire within the no-fire zone. No, everyone got a bunch of bounties and got sent to like a prison ship that was like 2,700 light years away.
Yeah.
It was the Gnosis Cone debacle. Just the entire community goal sent like thousands of people out to the same fucking prison ship, and after that was like whoopsie daisy, and didn't really do anything about it. Like,
alright, I'm not finding any more Navy missions. I'm bouncing from station to station everywhere, and I can't find any more Navy missions.
That means you got to do some more missions to get your rank up.
I mean, it's maxed. I mean, I'm allied. That's as high as you go, right?
Well,
no, I mean your rank, your reputation.
Yeah.
With that superpower.
Yeah.
That's got to be at 100% before they offer you
it is
a chain mission. Oh, okay.
I mean, yeah, it's. Or do you have to do a regular mission and then that unlocks something? I mean, does that help or?
There's a few reasons why you're not getting it.
See, I'm at 18% rank with Knight. So
you got to get that 18 to 100.
Yeah, but I got to find a Navy. I can't find any.
Federation or Manini?
Empire.
Oh, yeah. Empire, it doesn't have to be a Navy mission as long as it's an Empire mission. As long as you're doing missions for the Empire, that 18% will move up.
Oh, well, fuck. I've been wasting a lot of time then. I could have took some of these, you know, honestly. All right, so I'm going to just take whatever I got here.
So, yeah. To rank up to the next rank.
So even the donation ones will do?
Yep.
Okay. All right.
I wish you could just donate.
Yeah.
That's why you just need to fly to Manini, and that's why we tell people just go to Manini and stack courier missions.
Okay, well, I was doing that earlier, but I kind of gave up because I was looking for some Navy missions. So, yeah, I'm going to go back there because that was about the easiest.
Yeah. And then Jack does the same thing for the Federation.
Right.
Because you need to be a rear admiral to get the Corvette.
Right. I'm going to go to Ngali first because I can spell it.
I'm a king in the Empire.
Yeah, well, see, that's why I'm trying to get the Clipper. I need to get the Squire to unlock it. It's 22 million, and I'm getting close to that.
You just will get to go all the way to Duke, so you can have the Cutter too.
Well, yeah, true. But as soon as I get the Clipper, I'm going to have to modify it. That's going to take some doing. I'm going to have to do some exploring or something, to make some money, whatever I can. I mean, that'll open up new avenues because I'll have a lot of more cargo. I might start hauling.
If you run your Manini runs all the way up until your Duke, you'll have more than enough money to buy and upgrade anything that you need to.
Okay. Huh. But see, then I wanted to jump over and try to get get familiar with the Federation, and then get to their.
If you do both ranks like that, you'll have more than enough money to upgrade anything that you buy.
Okay.
It gets to the point where each courier mission's like 200,000.
Yeah.
You just
and if you do it the long way, like I did, and pick the money over the reputation, because you can pick reputation and barely make any money, but you'll speed through everything. I went the other way. I was greedy. I picked the money over the rep, so it took me twice as long to rank up because I didn't pick the rep over everything.
Yeah.
But if you pick rep, it won't take you long at all. You'll be getting chain missions left and right.
Yeah.
It's kind of I don't know where the threshold is, but say you're doing you've completed a massacre mission that's 40 million. If you pick if it offers an engineering material or reputation, it's usually best to pick one of those because you only get like 2 million less.
Right. Yeah, I've been doing that. That's how I got ranked up so quick. I took anything with more than 1+ reputation. I've been taking it because it's like I can make better money doing something else. And like you said, it's only a couple thousand really, and these little piddly missions is just a couple thousand.
That's but usually if something's the reward is a few million. You'll get a lot less if you pick rep or influence or material. But if it's like 20 million, then for some reason it's like a diminished takeaway.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's like the higher the payout, the less it'll remove.
Yeah.
But if it's lower, it just doesn't make sense.
Yeah, like some of the courier missions, those $20,000-$30,000 courier missions, you pick reputation, you get no money, but you get 4 hours of reputation.
Well, I mean, 20,000-30,000 is not really much money anyhow. So why the hell not? And then it just ends up 10,000, and it's like, well, okay, who cares? Like I said, I can make more than that just going exploring and scanning planets.
That's why I did it the long way and chose the money over the rep. I was like, well, screw that. I'm not going to make money while I'm doing this. I'm still going to rank up. It'll just take longer, but I'm going to make some money doing it.
Right.
And they keep it vague. Like, what's a plus of rep? What is that? Numerical value?
Right. Yeah. Well, see, that's why I'm gonna try to. I'm at 18% with them right now, on as far as military rank. Now, there's probably a different percentage that you get from military or just faction rank. There's probably.
Who knows?
Yeah, but that's where you got to do the math yourself.
I just went until they gave me a chain mission, and then I took the chain mission and kept going.
Yeah.
It still has not spawned more Conga ale. I've been sitting
Rowdy Bush, how's it going, man? Welcome.
Probably a week now. I came here, picked up 16, and then...
Have you left the system at all? You came back?
I think once,
Oh,
and then realized that they didn't have any more, and then quit playing and haven't played since now. Yeah, and I bought the Stalker trilogy. Christmas sale, it was only $25. I thought the Dark Souls, like FromSoft games, were difficult. No. Nah. You wanna have the urge to headbutt a table saw?
nope.
Play the Stalker games.
Yeah, no, thank you.
Oh, I've heard those are difficult.
Yeah, it's that 2007, 8, 9, just classic era of
Yeah.
peak Slav jank, and it just
Back when they were making games deliberately hard to give people a hard time to play them.
yeah, and that and it's just
Sounds like
a
Red
lot
Dead.
of Eastern European areas when they make games, it's just referred to as Slav jank because
Yeah.
they're usually barely functional. But it's just those games are like I ran around a corner and shot a guy in the forehead, and from where I was using soft jacket instead of armor piercing, the bullet ricocheted off of his helmet, off of the ceiling, and hit me in the face and killed me.
Bullshit.
I mean, it's
Capt
super
there.
realistic,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
the bullets ricochet. Like, if you're using a shotgun and someone's on the other side of a vehicle down the street,
Yeah.
you can skip the pellets off of the ground at the right
Yeah.
angle
Right.
and just tear their legs apart.
Yeah.
But they constantly know where you are. They,
Right.
it is just like, if you're clearing out, or it took me like 2 hours to kill like 22 monolith soldiers, which they're pretty heavily kitted out, but clearing a building, you have to, every time you kill, you have to save. You just have to save scum it, or you will lose
Lose
all
everything.
of that
Yeah.
progress.
Have you played a game called Vigor, Alex?
When it was very early on,
Oh, okay.
I haven't played it since. I'm like, this is like a weird Fortnite Daisy, I don't know what this is, I don't like it.
Yeah, I play it every once in a while. It's the only first-person shooter I'm actually halfway decent at because I can run in, gather a bunch of shit, and run out.
I've tried Call
Yeah.
of Duty, and I'm so sick of that game, man.
They
It's
used to
just
be fun, but now they're just like, it's, I don't really do PvP much because it's whose internet connection
yeah,
is better.
yeah,
That's really all it is.
yeah,
And it's a bunch of cheaters.
yeah.
Yeah.
That too.
From
Sweaty
all the streams
motherfuckers
I see,
and
I
this-
see so many cheaters playing, it's unreal.
Like undetectable hacks, like the fucking things you can put on your controller that like give you aim.
Just a Cronus alone would, it's like a Cronus in Red Dead is like deadly.
It's like, I know you didn't just shoot me in the face with a Derringer from 2 miles away.
Yeah.
Like, please don't.
Or follow me through this concrete wall while I'm sneak walking around this corner and then headshot me.
It's like, I can't even hear myself walking. Fucking get out.
Right.
It's like, you're beyond sound pouring. You're now just act like a snake. You're just sensing atmospheric pressure. Someone enters the room, you know exactly what size they are and where they are.
And where their heads are going to be, so you can put a bullet there at exactly the right moment when they peek around the corner.
Yeah, I just don't do it anymore. I like to enjoy my games, even though I play really.
Yeah.
I kind of realized that a few days ago. It's like I have Dark Souls Remastered, Elden Ring, Bloodborne, all the Stalker games. This game, it's just a lot of games where they just sadistic. It's like, what's wrong with me?
I got a lot of games that I haven't finished yet that I need to get back to, but I probably never will. You know, I've been a gamer for a long time, and I'll get bored with something. You know, I really don't think, except for something like, I don't think I'll ever get as many hours in any game as I have Tiger Woods golf. You know, because I just play it over and over and over again, and I just love to do it.
People on like multiplayer golf games.
See, I bought one of those, and I don't like the whole online thing. The whole online golf experience sucks. And I'm like, I toss that thing. Yeah.
Just turn 90 degrees and bounce it off a tree. Every time they'll be like, "What the fuck are you doing?" It's just some angry Scottish guy for some reason.
Well, see, I haven't even had a chance to play with other people, but it's just the way they got it laid out. You know, they got the microtransactions now we can do. You know, it's not like buying a game and that's it. You conquer the courses and that's it. Or you work your way up in the ranks of, you know, the AI.
For my golf club.
Yeah, right. Only so many G-bucks or whatever the fuck you gotta buy.
Gold tiger stripe for my sand wedge.
Yeah, right. Because everybody's gonna see it.
Yeah. For all of 2 seconds. Ah, God. Microtransactions are cancer.
Oh, yeah.
Even the way that Elite Dangerous does them, they're not bad 'cause they don't do anything, but
Right.
it's
Yeah, you
just,
can't buy your way into something, you know, as far as winning or whatever. But
well, it's just the problem of how expensive everything is compared to what you earn in the game.
Right.
The whole time I've been playing, I've been able to buy like 9 things. You can reach the weekly cap in 1 day.
Oh,
it's like
yeah.
working a week and getting paid for 1 day.
Yeah, I ended up spending some money on some today. I bought a couple of the cheaper ones because, you know, I bought a $25 PlayStation card. I paid for my PlayStation Plus, and whatever was left, I dumped it into this. So when I get the clipper, I'm gonna buy a tricked out thing, the spoiler package, whatever. You get 19 pieces that you can put on your.
Well, those you have to buy those
for each
per ship.
Yeah, but I want it for the clipper, or the clipper. I do want it because I was looking through them. And I was like, man, this is cool because I like that ship. I just think it looks cool.
Yeah, it's good for farming.
I use it for mining.
Oh yeah.
That
See, I might do
it's
more
not good for
mining.
combat.
Oh well, I'm not getting into combat yet. I'm gonna buy a specific fighter for that.
I call it the catamaran.
Oh yeah, I like that. Yeah, I like
Mine's
the catamaran.
farming
Look,
farmer.
I like nacelles. I like big floppy nacelles, man.
Well, that's where the guns are. It's
Really?
like fold back like
I thought those
like
were
a
like the
bread
engines.
box.
Huh?
And yeah, I think the mediums are on the bottom and the smalls are on the top, or something like that.
Yeah, I
They
use mine
fold
for
over
it.
when you deploy your hard points.
I have the clipper and the cutter.
Yeah, I want
But
them all.
I've
I want
tried.
every ship in the game, and then they're all going to have their own specific job. You know.
Well, you're going to run out of something for your hauler and your adder.
What do you mean?
You're
There's a
going to end
limit
up
on
just,
how many ships you can own.
yeah, you're going to end up just having those sitting in storage the whole time.
Oh
Yeah.
Where are we
well.
going to use them?
Yeah, they'll probably. I'll find a good place for them. Park them there, and if I ever need them in that system, I'll use them maybe, or you know.
Because they can't beat the DBX when it comes to jump range.
Yeah, it's like you only need a DBX, like 2 Anacondas. Really, probably you could do everything with just 2 Anacondas and like
well,
a tight
yeah,
gun.
sure.
That's just.
But I think
You
I
have
would
your
still want to
exploration
revisit
Honda.
some of them.
You
And,
have your combat.
I don't use any ship for combat that only has 1 bar of maneuverability.
Well, yeah, you're either worried about maneuverability or you're just a tank. Which,
Nah.
if I'm farming in a has-res if my shields go down, it's because I've decided to pick a fight with like 4 full wings.
Oh yeah.
But it's something I never have to worry about. Like that's what I kind of designed it for, because it has bi-weaves with a bunch of shield boosters, but it takes like a total of 3 minutes to recharge with 4 pips to systems. Boost a little over 300, and originally I had all beam lasers, so I never had to worry about ammo. So if my shields never went down, I'd never have to leave the Hazret. Well, for fuel. And I think I calculated that to be around every 23 hours or so. I would have to jump out, refuel, and come back. But other than that, so it was super efficient. You would pretty much only make money.
Kind of like the AFK Type 10.
Yeah, which I've always wanted to build one of those, but...
Me too.
Just more engineering that I don't feel like doing. I have a Type 10, it's for mining.
More farming that I don't want to do.
Yeah.
A lot of farming. It's a
Yeah.
lot of farming for one of those.
They're big boys.
Because you need the engineered fighters, you need the Guardian engineered fighters, the Guardian engineered beam lasers.
See, this game does have a massive grind. Just one thing right after another, doesn't it?
Yeah,
I mean, there's a
just
grind for everything.
It's just, it doesn't need to be as grindy as it is.
Yeah.
You can just move some things around and be like, oh yeah, I feel like I'm living and working
Well,
in
it's
space.
too bad there's not something like, well, it's like you would think that No Man's Sky was a bit grindy, and if you went by the rules, yeah. But they have actually made it to where, I mean,
You
there's
can just go full creative.
yeah,
You
they've
just turn
done,
off the economy.
yeah, and they didn't even try to fix the duplication glitch. Matter of fact, they made it easier
Yeah.
later on, you know.
Hello
So
Games is one of my favorite developers because
Yeah.
of just the ridiculous turnaround underdog story.
yeah, they've done a great job with that game. They really have.
Yeah,
It was my space
fantastic.
travel game. Yeah,
I
and
own the hard copy but can't play it because my PlayStation doesn't play discs anymore.
oh shit, that sucks.
You could probably send them an email and they'd be like, oh, here you go. They're just that cool of people.
Yeah, they are.
Um,
Or they'd say, well, here's the digital. You know, say, I bought
Yeah.
this, and they might just say, well, here's the digital.
digital you can make unlimited of because it's not physical.
Yeah, it's not like they have to press it out and then ship it to you or anything like that.
And
you
it'd be
know?
updated too. I wouldn't have to go through all the updates again like I would
Right.
if I got
Yeah,
hard
that would
copy.
be your base. That would be your base.
It's probably a bit of, I don't know what, you probably have to download plus like, I don't know, 50 gigs or something.
Oh, I have 2 terabyte drive on my hard PlayStation.
Oh, yeah,
I
you're
do
good.
too. Yeah. Gotta have that, man.
Mine's the first gen.
When I put Red Dead on my console, I was like, oh shit, I'm already gonna need another hard drive.
Mine's a first gen PlayStation with that Nyko thing on the top of it.
Oh wow.
Everybody sees my PlayStation and go, what type is that? I'm like, oh, that's first gen.
That's the brick.
I have the last gen, and it's surprised the hell out of me when I first turned it on. I'm like, oh, okay, I pressed my ear up to it, and I'm like, no fucking way did they put a hard drive, and why is it not a solid state? Like the read-write speed, loading screens would be 10% of what they are. Like, why the hell would you not? Then I started looking it up. A guy on like a blog, he made a list of all of the solid state drives that were compatible with the PS4. The largest one he found was a 10 terabyte that you could actually replace the hard drive, and it's compatible with the PS4. Like, you plug it in.
Yeah.
I forgot the brand, but It was like $1,000 or something. But the
When
rewriting
I got mine, I was going to get an 8 terabyte hard drive to put in there, but then I read that Sony only can support up to 2 terabytes. So I was like, all right, 2 terabyte it is.
Or you could get like a, I forget what they're called. It's like SATA drives. It's a frame where a bunch of hard drives can connect into.
Yeah.
And then it has a cable that comes out of it. So you could put like 8, I think, 10 terabytes and have 80 terabytes that you just plug in to where your PS4 hard drive goes into.
You could have every game in the PlayStation library downloaded.
Yeah.
And still have space.
80 terabytes is insane.
Oh my God.
You ever go on Falcon Northwest's website?
Nope.
The first time I heard about them was in the back of the Half-Life 1 user manual. They had an advertisement in the back. It was for the Mach 5. It's like their biggest tower PC. You go on their website now and fully load it. It's like $80,000 and weighs like 95 pounds. It's like a 4-foot tall tower. It's my dream PC. I don't know what I would do with 4 NVIDIA graphic cards, but it has room for it. Liquid and air cooled. It has the like SATA setup for hard drives. It's all tool free removal. You just unclip a part of it and it clips back in, so you can take out an entire rack of solid state drives and swap them out for another one. It's the way that computer is built is fucking crazy. You can put it into like a lockdown storage mode, throw it into the bottom of the ocean for 100 years, take it back out, plug it in, it'll run. Like the computer seals up all of its vents to be airtight. It's just everything about that computer is fucking awesome.
Better be for 80 grand.
Yeah, right.
Money, yeah.
I mean,
They'll
that's
automatically do your taxes at the end of the year.
Yeah. The IRS is like, what the fuck is this? A house? No. No, it's a... it's a...
Computer.
Yeah, computer. And then the Pentagon's like, oh no.
Put him on a list.
Yeah, put him on a list. If all of our computers just stop working, blame that guy, because who the hell needs that computer?
Yeah. Track his IP at all times.
Fucking overpowering backdoor the Pentagon. Yeah, I forget what the latest NVIDIA GPUs are, but I think that one could fit, when I checked, 4 Titan Zs, which I think have like 128 gigs of dedicated video RAM per graphic card. So it's just absolutely insane. You'd have to be doing like massive solar system size calculations sped up over the next 100,000 years. Like that level of shit.
Yeah.
Might bog down that computer.
And then put a good AI program into it, and then that's something that you want to take over your household.
Yeah, I mean it'll be fine as long as you don't like mix me coffee.
Hook your house up to it. It'll have everything done. You have your shit.
There's a guy who actually did that.
Yeah, I believe it.
He's a software engineer. He put like those RFID chips under his skin.
Oh god.
And when he would get onto his property, his house would start monitoring him.
Yeah.
Which sounds kind of sketchy, but say you're doing something out in your yard and you have like a medical emergency.
Yeah.
His house would call 911.
Mm. Well, you know, as long as he wasn't on any, as long as he wasn't hooked to the internet, the grid or whatever, and he had his own, it was a closed system or something, it couldn't be hacked.
Yeah.
You know. I mean, I don't know how you make anything hack-proof anymore, though.
Air gap. Just not have it connected to anything.
Right. Exactly. Off the grid or whatever.
I forgot what that guy's name was. I think he's still doing all that shit, but yeah, he had a total smart house that would respond to him, and everything is voice activated, and I think it was even like as far as because it's monitoring his biometrics.
Sounds like somebody made the house that was on Eureka.
Yeah, that's what it reminded me of. It wouldn't surprise me if that dude was like,
Sarah.
you know what, that's cool, I'm gonna make that.
I'm gonna make Sarah.
It's just that's the future. That's a pretty good guess of what
The near future.
Common in the next 20 years.
Yeah.
And how long ago was that show made? That's
God,
the
like
crazy thing.
2010s.
Yeah.
Didn't they cancel it like they did with everything on sci-fi? Sci-fi for shows.
Probably because the show ran out of ideas.
Yeah, they kind of did everything. It's like there's a show called God, no, actually, they canceled Stargate SG-1. They canceled Stargate Atlantis. Well, they canceled it at the worst time. They were about to go into battle with the Ori or whoever, and they're like, no.
They should have canceled Stargate after the movie.
Yeah. I mean, the show did get pretty repetitive.
I did kind of like the show. I liked the show, but yeah, after a while it did get repetitive.
It's like they got captured again.
Yeah.
It's been 5 minutes.
I mean, they changed it up when they got their own ship from. They seized their own ship from them, and they could tool around in that.
There's a lot of cool moments in that show.
Yeah.
If you wade through all the filler, but that's just like with all the Star Trek.
Yep.
X-Files.
CSIs.
Oh god, I forgot this reason.
They did the same thing Stargate was doing.
There's another planetary scam job.
I mean, it depends on the subject matter of the show that you're making.
Yeah.
Some things are just going to be, oh, they're exploring space again. It's like, yeah, there's space explorers. What did you expect?
Yeah,
but
isn't that their job?
Yeah, it's like, oh, this electrician's fucking with electricity again. And what do you want them to make a base for you? Like, well, Atlantis was kind of, yeah, they're fighting bug people who used to be other people. But the third one, what was that called?
Atlantis, or
no, it wasn't SG-1. It wasn't Atlantis. It was. They were on the ship that was heading towards like the edge of the universe. Like that was a really cool concept. We'll never know what that structure was outside of the universe. That show could have gone places.
Nani Empire Pact reputation.
What I find interesting is because of this game, you find out that Voyager really hasn't gone anywhere.
No.
I'm Duke. Okay, no, I mean, no.
Aren't they just getting ready to leave the Sol system now?
I think it left a while ago.
Did it? Okay.
But it's not going too fast.
Yeah, it hasn't gone anywhere.
If they launched it now, we could. Well, if we launched it now, we would have like ion thrusters with Probably
Wow.
a small nuclear reactor on it, and solar panels, and
We catch it
backup
in no
solar
time.
sails.
All that got me 36% now. It was
There you go.
18, now 13, 36. All right, so that's going
There
to
you
take
go.
a couple, 3 more of those trips, and
Oh, it's going to take a couple, 3 more dozen of those trips to get up to the range you need.
well, all the way. But I'm just talking. I can get the clipper.
At what rank?
I'm at 9 night right now, but Squire's next, right? I need to get to
Snow is
Squire.
blinding. I have to keep opening and closing my blinds every time I want to smoke. I
It's
got like a
snowing
few
real bad.
inches of snow.
We're supposed to be getting some tomorrow. Some people
we
said
got just a
15.
few
We're getting some starting tonight.
That's the most we've gotten in like 3 years. A month ago it was like 70 degrees.
This will be the first snow we get this winter.
Yeah, we got a little bit, a couple times.
We haven't gotten any yet.
And the wind around here, particularly in this kind of like a forked valley. And
Man, I almost want to do these planetary scan jobs, though. I was kind of digging them. 421,000 and 1.4 mil.
Go for it.
You guys are in my wing, ain't you? Well, that's not a wing mission, though.
I'm in your group, yeah.
well, I'd watch out for the that's a courier mission for over 1 million.
No, it's a planetary scan.
Oh, does that say that
I
you'll be flying for the next 45 minutes?
Really? It's going to be that far
Mission's
out?
paying that much.
Oh,
because you're
yeah.
going to like Hutton Orbital or
Yeah.
Karacha Station or whatever that other station's called.
Yeah.
I could have made it to Beagle Point, but I don't know why I didn't. Probably because that where I was that last 20,000 light years is really slow, because from that point to Beagle Point there was like barely any neutrons. It's towards the edge of the galaxy. So I'd have to be doing mainly 70 light year jumps. Once you get to like the center third of the galaxy, it's great because you can do a couple thousand light years in a few jumps.
Yeah.
But
I'm engineering an Anaconda for my next Colonia trip.
it's so cheap. Like, because most of the stuff you really don't have to engineer, and then what I did was undersized my core internals,
Mm-hmm.
and then up engineered them to where I could just barely fly.
That's what I'm doing with mine now.
Yeah, and you get a lot of your money back. So it's like under 300 million, you can build a never coming back Anaconda. I built it and engineered it in like 3 hours. I'm still working on my combat Anaconda, and I've had it for like 2 years. It's just put almost, I don't know, 900 million into it. I mean, it depends on the weapons you get, but
I'm a beam laser multi-cannon guy.
can't go wrong with those. Engineered beams, they have to be
Oh yeah,
pieces of shit.
and engineered multi-cannons.
Yeah.
I have one side shooting incendiary and the other side shooting explosive.
All right.
One thing I wish they did was with the burst lasers, the inertial impact converts. It does split damage of 50-50 thermal and kinetic, but it adds a 3-degree jitter. You couldn't hit a Fer-de-Lance if it was 200 meters in front of you. Because the rise over run over to grade or whatever, like that formula, like an expanding cone over a distance.
Yep.
3 degrees at 100. You're shooting like, it's something like a 12-foot circle. So that, what would that be? Yeah, you'd be shooting like a 40 or 50-foot circle at a ship that's right in front of you. You wouldn't hit it. It's...
No matter how hard you try.
Yeah, it's just, you're shooting a bunch of shotguns, one pellet at a time. That's why no one uses inertial impact.
Because Fertile Lance can easily stay within that cone.
Yeah, it's like, you could hit the bottom of a Type 9 if it were 200 feet. Like, 3 out of your 15 shots might hit it.
Scrape the bottom.
Yeah, it would just be like ping, 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 ping. Yeah, it's just either FDev did that on purpose, or they don't know how to do math. Because I wanted to build a Type 10, since all the guns are on the front, real close together.
Yeah.
Have nothing but burst lasers with inertial impact. You wouldn't have to spend ammo. You would be able to fire forever, and you would deal equal damage to shields and hull. You would be at... Every ship would see you like the end of 300. You would just be firing arrows that would block out the sun. It'd be like driving a combine harvester. It's just like anything in front of you would get shredded. But no, they completely ruined it. The only instance I've heard of someone being able to use it relatively efficiently was on a small, fast, maneuverable ship to where you could just practically touch another ship.
Like an Imperial Eagle.
Yeah, which, okay, you have bursts on an Imperial Eagle. Have fun following a expert Anaconda around for the next 20 minutes.
Well, if you're an expert Imperial Eagle pilot, you'd have no problem following that Anaconda around. That Anaconda's slow and
yeah,
takes forever to turn.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, I don't know, it just defeats the idea, kind of, because you wouldn't really be doing any damage.
That once your shields are gone on that Eagle, you better be gone.
Yeah. It just FDev ruined it by putting a jitter. 3 degrees. That's insane for space combat. Imagine if railguns had a 3-degree jitter.
I don't use those, they're fixed.
Yeah, I can't stand fixed weapons. It doesn't make any sense.
Unless they're
I
like
do have a plasma charger that's turreted though.
unless they're seeker missiles or something.
I have pack hounds. Those are fun. The funny missiles.
See, I still have yet to try out any of these. I mean, just the beam lasers and the multi-cannons. I do like the multi-cannons. I do know that.
Yeah, multi-cannons are very versatile.
But if you get Todd to engineer them for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Yeah, see, I need to be unlocking
Max
some
out at-
engineers here soon.
probably like, I don't know, around... I usually put efficient on everything, because I never...
All mine are overcharged.
Yeah, I thought about that too, but... engineering.
My level 4 beam laser melts shields.
Yeah, they do, like... Well, even efficient. Mine's an efficient thermal vent, and it's doing like 50 damage per second or something, or 48. So you could also get a like overcharged or short range blaster or something that's doing like 70 damage, but your capacitor is going to drain. So really they do the same amount of damage.
Yeah.
You're either doing a quick burst of damage.
Okay, so that got
or
me
you're
1% doing that one.
Yeah, it's
So
And I think the donation missions give you like 2 to 5.
really, depending on how much you pay, probably.
Yeah.
I mean, some of them you can donate $1 million, some 20,000.
Yeah.
really anytime I see a donate 1 million, I'm just like, yep, grab all these.
Oh, I do too.
See, if they're over 100,000 credits, I'll go ahead and take the credits, really, and let the reputation do what it may. Okay, now that one there should have got me at least one more. Oh wow! See, that one there got me like 5%. It was a delivery mission from the same place and the same distance and everything. It just, I guess, whatever the money gives you an idea of how much percentage of rank you're going to get out of it. So those kind of click together, huh? Alright, so now I need to go back to Manani.
I guess I'm just gonna have to go all the way back to Jameson and donate these to her, and then fly all the way back out here and hope they have the rest.
That's probably what will happen. Because isn't that what you got to do with the Fuji tea too?
Well, I was able to.
But it's 10 at a time.
Yeah, something like that. Same thing with the Camitra cigars.
Yeah.
I was able to get those and then wait like 15 minutes and it would restock them. Like, I didn't have any problem with any of those, but
This one's like, this one scans and says, no, you got some in stock. Go away. We ain't got that.
yeah, I've been here for a fucking week, and it's just like, nope, no more. And rare commodities are per commander. It's like if someone buys all their stock, that's just for that commander.
Well, if you had a carrier, I'd fly and get you some and take them and drop them off on your carrier.
Yeah, that would be much appreciated.
That's the only disadvantage to not having a carrier.
Yeah.
There is one close by, though, that belongs to my squadron leader.
I'm still, like, on the fence of whether or not I even care about getting a carrier. They made them entirely too much work.
I'm not getting one. I know too many people with one. If I get a carrier, I'm stocking it up, parking it halfway between Colonia, and it's going to be a stop for people going out there that don't really belong be going out there.
Damn it, I went to the wrong place. Oh my god.
For those beginners that go, oh, I'm going to jump to Colonia.
In a Sidewinder.
Yeah.
A guy apparently did that. Just
It could be done.
got a stock Sidewinder and flew out there. Why?
It could be done. It takes forever.
Oh,
All you need is a fuel scoop.
Yeah, I mean, that's, and the closer you get, the closer the stars get together, so it's really not a problem finding a place to jump to. Unless you end up in a great big 100 light year cluster bubble of red stars.
If you're jumping in the stock Sidewinder, the only way you're going to have even a chance is doing the fuel efficient route.
Yeah. And that'll add twice as much time to you.
Oh yeah, that's the only way you can do it.
Yeah.
That'll add like...
Because a stock Sidewinder can only jump, what, 10, 12 light years at a time?
9,
Maybe.
I think. I think it's like
Max?
9.
Yeah.
I mean, if you upgraded it completely, yeah, something, I can't remember what mine was. I didn't max it.
Mine will probably go to 40. If I were to just make it an FSD with a seat.
Yep.
It might do 40.
And if you plan on taking the neutron highway, you better have yourself an AMFS.
Yeah, I have 2 of those. Turns out I did a lap around the galaxy, and I had to use it once. So,
the first time I jumped, I took my Phantom crate out to Colonia, and I had to use my AMFS twice, just because I didn't feel comfortable. It got to a certain level, and I'm like, you know what? I'm repairing. I don't care.
So no, I don't have to. How do I unlock the crate? Because I know I want one of those too.
you just have to buy it. I had one.
It's not. You don't have to unlock it. It's not under it.
You can go to Bresla to Isola Prospect and buy one of those.
I didn't really see much of a use for it.
Really? I like the looks of them, you know, and I want to see if I can.
The Crate Mark II is my medium cargo ship. I use that for hauling medium-sized loads because I can carry 225 tons in that.
Yeah.
See, I think that's one thing I was looking at.
And I would much rather use that than like a Type 6 or a Type 7. Because I think the Type 7 is actually considered a large ship, right?
Oh, I think that's another thing that sold me on it. It's a medium ship.
And the Crate Mark II is a medium ship, and it can land anywhere, and I ain't got to worry about it. And I can haul 225 tons of cargo.
That's the one thing that really got me, and it's got it's got nice cargo space, yeah. Yeah, that caught my eye about that.
I don't get why I've seen so many people using Crate Phantoms over the Anaconda for exploration, and I don't know why.
Because you can engineer the Crate Phantom to jump almost as far as the Anaconda.
Yeah, if it's almost as far, I'll take it, and then.
Yeah.
Well, then I guess it's lighter.
Yeah, my Crate Phantom can jump 69 light years right now.
That sounds good.
And that was before I knew about the under-moduling and dropping weight and engineering.
Right. You get 70 out of it, right.
To get even further.
Yeah, true. I mean, unless you're wanting to land on a high-G planet, I'd rather just get an Anaconda. Well, I mean, I already have one, but...
Yeah, and that's what I'm taking my next time out, is an Anaconda, because I plan on putting more of my mark on the system as I go out there this time, because last time I was just in a hurry to get there. I didn't give a shit.
Yeah.
This time, if I get to a system that I haven't been to before, guess what? I'm discovering, scanning, and getting whatever name I can on it.
That's what I like doing. I do like doing that.
Last trip, I did a little bit of that. I was mainly like trying to fill out the codex completely for every sector that I went through, which is really difficult because it lies geo.
Yeah.
Like, oh, here's some gourd mollusks in a red lightning cloud, and here's some of those like singing cube things. Yeah, you go out there, take like a 3,000 light year detour, and there's not a single signal. It's just a 1-star system.
Yeah.
Like, how did they fuck the codex up? Like, after about 5 times of that, about 20,000 wasted light years, zigzagging all over, I was just like, you know what, I'm just gonna go in that direction.
Well, I said I'd go to SAG too, so I'm going to go to SAG when I get to Colonia as well.
Well, they sure did want to make it to where it does seem like a long way to the center of the galaxy or the other side, because otherwise they would have gave you an opportunity to go like 200, 250 light years at a jump, because then you can really get somewhere. Yeah, right. Where you just from one galaxy to the other. Though, wow, they got portals and shit, you know. So you're not gonna find a portal.
Have a function.
Yeah. Black holes in this, I thought would have more of a role, a part in this game, but they don't.
You can fly into them.
But
you just hit. A message will pop up. Boundary exclusion hit.
Yeah.
That's it. You just turn around and fly out.
Yeah,
you can't
see,
go any closer once you hit that.
I thought it would just, you're gone and you gotta rebuy your ship.
There's a few, like don't jump into Sag A, that'll destroy you.
Yeah.
There's a few, there's like old black holes and new black holes. It's like Sag A is one of the old ones, and then they, I guess, put in a bunch after. It's like phase 1 and 2 of black holes being added to places. I'm not sure.
Probably because as they were discovered.
Yeah, it's like, well, what is it? Starforge. The way it works is, if it's a previously undiscovered system, as the first commander enters the system, it like quickly populates it and like builds it within certain parameters. Something like that. So all of the undiscovered star systems aren't actually anything yet.
Yeah.
Something like that. But then there's also third-party sites that will tell you about undiscovered things. So maybe it's in like some sort of text log.
Probably. I would just say it had to be cataloged somewhere in there. It's just, yeah, it's just not brought out until, so it's predetermined, but it's not like randomly generated or computer generated or whatever.
If you can't jump into Sag A without getting destroyed, how are you supposed to get into Sag A?
No, the flying into the black hole.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, as far as we'll find into it, yeah.
You were like, don't jump into Sag A, you're going to get destroyed. Well, how am
Not
I
the
supposed to get to
system.
Sag A if I can't jump into
You
there?
can jump into the system, but yeah, it's like, then you're staring at a black hole, you know, that's the big boy you want to stay away from.
I have pictures of it if you'd like to see it.
Oh, I'll see it when I get there.
Yeah.
It's,
Like
don't
Jackson's
stand
Lighthouse.
up when you enter that system. Make sure you're not standing up.
Just like I went to Jackson's Lighthouse after I made my trip to Colonia. I was like, and what's the big deal about this? You know how many of these I saw on the way to Colonia?
Yeah. I hate white dwarfs. They're pieces of shit. They can burn in hell. Like, I've jumped off of plenty of neutrons, and I heard, like, never trust them. They're not worth it. I came back in my DBX from, like, going out to the Heart and Soul Nebula. I was like, you know what, I'll shave a few jumps off of my journey back. Lost, like, I don't know, 30 hours of exploration data, because I just barely clipped the exclusion zone while trying to supercharge, and just, there's no getting out of it.
Yeah, I use the very edge of the stream to supercharge my shit.
Neutron stars, you can just belly flop into them, like, just without a care.
Yeah.
As long as you're going, like, 15 megameters a second, just face away from this
Oh, I still
screen.
use the edges. Because I know once you get in the middle, you start spinning around and, yeah.
Yeah, it can flip you, but as long as you're, like, at the kind of the middle of the jet stream, facing outwards, even if you were to, like, flip around, it's,
Yeah.
you're still being pushed away from the
But
center, so.
I still use the edge.
Yeah. It also depends on how fast the rotation is.
Oh, yeah. I pick the
The
slow
most
side.
tricky
sure.
ones are the ones that are barely moving.
Well, I
Because
got
you'll
some
just, like,
changes.
go right through them. Like, damn it, and then you have to loop back around.
369,000 for one,
Supercharged.
5 million for the other. That's probably a squadron of fucking. The Brothers of Benigni Smugglers. You got 2 massacre missions of those here.
If you want to take a massacre mission, wing me up. I'll take care of some of those while you do other things.
This one
yeah,
is
that's
for
true.
5.7 million.
I'm just waiting on my FDL to hit Joy Landing.
I had an FDL, got in it, looked at the metal frame on the cockpit canopy and why the seat was slightly to the right when they could have centered it, and then I sold it because it immediately gave
So we got to wing up first. We're not in the same squadron yet, or whatever.
No, we're not in the same wing.
Okay, so
Just send me a wing request.
okay, that's
You want me to send you one?
well, I guess it doesn't matter which wing we're in, huh?
Well, if you're going to wing both of us up, you have to do it because me
Okay,
and
yeah.
Alex are not friends.
Oh, right.
Oh,
See what
right.
happened? You
thought
just
I
met. No, but okay, I got to go to the message board though, right?
Yep.
We may be playing together, but we're not friends. That's like me and him, we're not friends.
Okay, so
No,
invite
like,
to
we're
win.
in the
There
same,
we
you're
go.
in his private group, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, you're not on my, you don't
Yeah, I
log-
thought I've added
registered
you in the past because I have like 40 people on my friends list and something like 34 of them play Elite. Like this. Like, oh hey, yeah, because I think I've watched a few of your streams and I've
Yeah.
always checked trending under whatever games I have, and I've seen the Big Joe Variety Show, like just a bunch of those videos. It's like, okay. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm a lazy pilot. Computer flies me around everywhere.
There is, oh, there's my landing.
Which one was it?
Oh my god, your shields are down. Are you okay?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, they've changed
yeah.
now. These. Oh no, maybe it's a
Enjoy
different.
landing. I'm landed. I'm sitting waiting on my FDL. But all my cargo ships, I fly shieldless.
Yeah, it's not really much of a point.
Yeah, I'm not going to sacrifice cargo space for a shield. Fuck that.
Well, maybe you don't want to do these then. They've gotten easier though. They must have switched.
What, your massacre missions?
Yeah.
My FDL is fully shielded, sir.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That's my combat ship.
Yeah.
Nothing but shield banks.
No, I have no shield banks, but it has
Yeah, I
nothing
never
but
use those.
has nothing but hull reinforcements.
All right. So this one here is. They're both in Manani, so.
I use
there's-
shield boosters,
Yeah, that's
but not shield banks.
Yeah, shield banks,
There's 4
audibly
smugglers on this one. Are the brothers Manani?
when I saw the thermal load per second.
Now you just have to share the mission.
Yeah. Share it.
You'll go to your transactions tab, highlight that mission, and then share.
Okay. All right. Accept that one. I'm gonna accept both of them. Might as well. They're in the same system, right?
Sure.
One of them is only 730,000, but I need the money because I'm gonna be buying a ship to upgrade.
We don't need the money, but we ain't got nothing else to do. So.
Good. Make
Yeah.
yourself useful. Make yourself useful.
Yeah.
Wow, she only does life support, fuel scoops, up to grade 4, and then sensors up to grade 5. Why is she such a pain in the ass and such a late engineer to unlock?
Yeah. When you can get everything she
Like why?
has at Hera.
It's so
Right?
stupid.
Or no, Hera gives the same thing that you have to do for what's his name? The one you need the module terminals for.
Palin and what's her face? But there's
So I
also,
guess since I winged up, my other missions I took on went away.
No, they should be under your transaction.
Well, now
tab.
I'm accepting more.
damn, all of those shareable missions have expired. That sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bye bye 70 million.
Oh shit.
I swear, I always have a bounty on my
Too many
ship.
contracts. Okay, I've reached my limit. Okay, so now I need to go to the transactions. Okay. Oh shit. There we go. And then
Pick one
the
of the wing
massacre. Okay.
Yeah. Pick
You
one
can
of the
only
massacre.
you can only do one.
At a time, yes.
It's not giving me a choice to save or share.
It should. If it's a wing mission.
No, it's not.
Oh, well then.
I gotta do it myself.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
it has
fuck.
to be a wing.
So you
Oh,
can
well,
abandon
fuck. Yeah, but that loses me rep, don't it?
a little bit, but you'll gain it back because you're doing your courier missions.
Yeah. Well, I got
Yeah,
one
I've never
day.
noticed
I got one
any
day.
penalty.
Maybe I'll rank up my. Maybe I'll get something built and I can go do it. I'll just hold on to it.
Okay.
I got
But
one
yeah,
day and 33
You can only
minutes.
share wing missions.
Okay. Oh shit. Oh well, I'll just go ahead and get these curves done. And go turn on the heat.
Oh yeah, I forgot I had prismatics in my storage.
Oh, you're an Asley. You're a Duval.
Well, I did it for pack hounds, did it for prismatics, maybe something else. I don't know. A lot of the special power items don't really seem that useful.
Special. Yeah. I was looking at him. I was like, that's why I
Wow,
haven't played the
bleeding
Legion
laser
to
that does
anybody.
damage. Holy shit.
That's why I haven't played the Legions to anybody except the credit.
The pack hounds are fun.
I don't need them. I'm a space trucker. What the fuck do I need pack hounds for?
Independent.
Just have nothing but pack hounds on your cargo ship. It's like, oh, easy pickings. Turns around and you just see like 50 fucking missiles. You disappear behind a squiggly cloud of smoke. They just get fucking pelted. Block out the sun with missiles. You'd probably catch on fire first volleys and output.
In reality, yeah, probably. If you fired that many pack missiles at the same time.
Well, it's like they could change some things around going with actual physical concepts of each weapon would have its own cooling system.
I'll have to do that with I'll have to buy another cutter and give that one a try.
There's a video on YouTube of God, what was it? It was made by either
Time
Crimson
bonus.
Gamer.
Oh wow. These are all time
Or-
bonuses, man. I got 20 of these some bitches, or 18, I guess.
Time bonuses are usually a joke.
I was gonna say I don't know how much more I get out of it, or it doesn't give me any more reputation, and that's the thing I'm really going
Just
for.
gives you more money.
Yeah, that's good.
It gives you a high five that has a monetary value. That's about it.
What, like 100 credits?
If you're doing like a couple million mission, or even tens of millions, it's like 100,000 credits.
Yeah. So yeah. Well,
It's like,
1%.
okay.
1%.
Yeah. The universal multi-limpet controllers are so cool. It just sucks that they only exist in size 7.
Yeah.
But they do everything. The limpet lifetime is unlimited. The active range is 9,100 meters.
Oh wow.
So you can fuel people, repair people.
But that's only a number 7 slot or whatever. You got to have a 7
Yeah.
slot. What's
It's a
got
big
that?
boy. 140 tons. That's how much that fucking module weighs. Which makes no sense.
Oh man, I'm
because
being interdicted. Yeah, damn it.
It's a controller.
I was almost there.
Always. Sometimes if you don't try to follow the
Got
interdiction path and keep going straight, you'll beat the interdiction because you'll enter.
Oh, space. I was almost there. I beat
Yeah,
it
you
though.
can get lucky, and
I beat
if
it.
your
though.
FSD's charged up telling you to align with target or whatever, or when it would do that, you can get lucky and just scan across and then it locks you on, and you just jump out anyway.
Yeah.
But the easiest thing to do with interdictions is put your throttle pin at like the very bottom of the blue section of your throttle, to where you have the most optimal handling, but you're also going as slow as you can.
Right.
Piece of cake. Because the faster you're going, the more the blue and red bars will shift.
Yeah.
So
I noticed that
the
sometimes
slower
it's
you're
a little
going-
more. Sometimes it's a little more intense than others. You know,
Yeah.
sometimes if I'm going faster, that makes it more
Wait
intense.
till you're flying around in a Type 9, avoiding an interdiction.
It's awful.
I might not be flying around in a Type 9. I don't even know. They're flying fucking crates. Well,
You don't fly around in a Type 9, you
You
fly in a
fly-
straight line in a Type
Yeah.
9.
yeah. You're on a string. From one place to the other.
That's why as soon as I got my cutter, I got rid of my Type 9. No way.
Everything went quiet, my controller died. I had to plug it in. Like, yeah, so I was going to the... Hello? It's just... all sound cut out.
Say, we hear you.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, now it's... I didn't catch the notification. I thought I charged my controller last night, but I guess...
I've burnt mine up a couple times playing this game.
I had 2 on the charger ready to go when this one died.
See, I need to get. Well, I need to get another one. Is what I need to do. This one's starting to
Yeah,
get
I-
old. I may have to take it apart and try to fix it.
Got a new controller, finally. Both my old controller, both of my sticks were drifting. Try to fly a straight line.
Oh God, no,
You're
no.
fucking starting to like drift up.
Trying to
and
play
then
No
you're-
Man's Sky with a stick drift. It was really bad in that.
Oh god, you gotta scan a planet, and
I'm
you
still trying
like,
to find use flight controls.
huh?
Like a used set of Thrustmaster flight controls.
Oh yeah. What, you don't want to pay $300
Oh my
Fuck
God.
no.
for a spanking new?
I don't want to pay $40 for a used set, but I will.
Yeah. Well, one of them, the
Freaking controllers are $60 now.
I know it.
That's
I have 4
insane.
used controllers.
yeah, now the
Yeah, I do too.
I see a controller on Marketplace for $20. I'm like, you still got it? I'll come get it.
the amount of times I've done that, and someone's just like, "You want some weed too?" What?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, that too.
It's
Yeah.
like, hey, since we're here, you want to get high?
Yep. Let's go.
There's 2 birds with 1 stone. We ain't gonna
You
go.
want to play a game while we're at it?
What else you got?
So I can see how my controller works. You want to play a game while we're at it?
Yeah. Oh no. Let's not go there. No. You just get the hell out of here.
What are you insane?
And don't smoke the weed before you get home.
Sir,
either.
you just offered me heroin. Yet you get yet it's too far for testing the product I'm going to buy from you. I don't think I'm going to buy this product. And by the way, yes, officers, this house right here.
Come get me. What I got's legal in this state. Have fun.
I have a long driveway, so you can make it down it.
Where you at?
Me right now. I'm in.
No, Alex.
Oh.
I think I'm in Jameson.
No, in the United States.
Oh, I'm in like the very top left of North Carolina.
Ah.
So, up in the Appalachians. The Appalachians.
I've been to South Carolina. I haven't been to North Carolina.
It's kind of the same, just North Carolina's
I
slightly
think I just
cooler
hit Squire.
and
I was just outside Columbia for a while.
up and downs. We
I was
have
outside Columbia, South Carolina for a while.
if you look up, you can probably Google image Roan Mountain Valley or the Roan Valley. I don't know what its official name is, but I live. I don't know, maybe I forget how long that drive is. I always forget how to get there.
You have Starlink out there?
No, we got fiber.
Wow.
I live like 15 miles outside of a one stoplight town, but...
So technically you live in hillbilly country?
Oh yeah, there's like 7 churches up my road. There's one in my front yard, there's one across the creek behind my house, and then there's one up the road, and then there's another one further down the road. But yeah, it's just, there's constant gunshots, which I don't mind.
Is marijuana legal in your state?
Nope.
Damn. That's it, that'd be a perfect place for a weed farm.
Yeah.
Oh, it hasn't stopped anyone before.
Right. It probably is. Just, hey, just, you are live now. We are streaming, so hey.
Yeah. No, but every gas station and place around here has like the Delta 8 and the Delta 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, we finally got it here. I mean,
We got those here too.
that shit actually does something to you, but it's like,
Well,
you know.
there's so many mixes now. It's like I don't know what THCA is or THCO.
Yeah, me either.
THC.
Yeah.
Yeah, now you gotta be educated.
Yeah, no.
You gotta have a
like
chemist
hundreds
degree or something.
and hundreds of cannabinoid types.
Yeah.
And they're
Now
just
you gotta be
really-
educated.
Yeah, they're extracting them and putting them in the pens.
And
It's
as
like,
long as we get it derived from the hemp plant itself, which it still has it just I think
Yeah.
takes a little bit more
Very
to
more
get
of
it
it.
or whatever.
low
Yeah.
quantities.
Then that's the loophole that.
Yeah.
Shit, I still
Which-
got 24%.
When young kids look at me weird today and go, when I was a kid, we only had 2 types. We had Dro and we had Reggie.
Yep. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah.
Even that's a misnomer because one's like the quality and then the other one is how it's grown.
Yeah,
Not back
homegrown.
then.
I mean, you know, but then again, where I come from, homegrown is probably shit that'll kill you.
Yeah, back then Reggie was the homegrown or anything that wasn't what you get today from the dispensaries. What you get today
Right.
from the dispensaries was called Dro when I was a kid.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, well, Dro is hydroponic.
Yeah,
Yeah. But
Cuttings,
same thing.
we called them. Around here we call them cuttings. Well, those are clones. But when you do
Which is-
that, most generally you're going to be cloning them.
What I don't hear about anymore is Christmas bud.
Yeah.
Christmas tree.
Well,
No,
they
back
probably
in the
got
day-
one named
Back
that
in the day,
now.
around Christmas, a certain kind of weed would come out, and they called it Christmas bud because it was red. It had red and green hairs on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's I think it's actually called Christmas tree. It's a
Probably.
tree.
Yeah, probably. Oh, yeah. I'm sure it is now.
It's I forget what it's mixed with. The hybrid. I think it's a mix between green crack and
Mexican red hair.
something with red hairs. Yeah, it's hard to tell because there's like I'd say at least 10,000 different strains that have been
With red
mixed
hair.
with something that have mixed with something. It's like the OGs are like Diesel and Trainwreck and White Widow, and
Yeah.
now
Yeah.
White Widow can bits of it can be found in probably
Everything
dozens
almost.
or hundreds of other strains that have like tomatoes. Have you seen all the different types of tomatoes?
Oh yeah.
They have one that's like crossbred with a pineapple,
Yep.
called like an atomic something, because when you bisect it, it looks like a radioactive symbol.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like almost looks like a kiwi pineapple looking interior. And then they have there's so many. But tomatoes are really similar to pot in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
There's a website.
If you
They've been
can't grow a
around
tomato
forever.
plant, you have no business trying to grow a pot plant.
Yeah. it's
Yeah, tomatoes. The last tomatoes I grew, I had 5 plants and got almost 400 tomatoes from them. They wouldn't stop
Damn.
making tomatoes.
good.
But they
That's
didn't do
good.
anything with them.
I've been dragging them some bitches in. I'd put them in a pot and bring them in the house when it got cold, if they'd keep doing that.
Get there's a website that specializes in the most basic stuff all the way up to like commercial industrial shit just for tomatoes.
Oh wow. Alright, I gotta go pee again. I'm probably gonna put on some coffee, so you guys keep chatting it up. Don't let nobody leave chat or you're fired, and I'll be right back.
Well, I'm not paying attention to your chat, so I'm gonna get fired. I'm not even looking at his chat. I don't even have his channel on anymore.
Yeah, I can only view Twitch through trending. Either my ISP or my old computer hates Twitch. Plus, they've just put so many elements.
My computer's on the other side of the room, and I don't want to get up.
Yeah, mine's below my monitor, and I still don't even feel like fucking with. I mean, it's a really old
Let's
PC.
See. What
just...
kind of missions can I get to? No, that's a single. Well, I could get him 6 million credits real quick by delivering some crap. But that would be a longer wait, because then I'd have to wait for my cargo ships to get here.
Yeah, if we all had Type 9s and had an extra person, we could do those like crazy 3,000 missions for like 50 million.
I've got a cutter.
How much do those hold? I forget.
Mine holds 786 tons of
That's
cargo.
crazy.
But the disadvantage is that it can only land at spaceports.
Yeah, same thing with my Type 9.
Yeah, that's why I use my Mark II. My Mark II is probably my crate's probably my most used ship that I have. Because a lot of these deliver 98 this, deliver 122 of that. No problem, take care of it.
I can't remember what I swapped out my cargo rack for. Son of a bitch.
But in Odyssey, my medium cargo ship is my Type 8 because it can haul 400 tons of cargo.
A Type 8?
Yep. That's an Odyssey though, because I play both. Yeah. I play both Horizons and Odyssey.
I wish I had a PC capable of running Odyssey. I'd be playing it.
Have you ever heard of GeForce Now?
Oh right, yeah, that subscription based.
Well, it's free. They do have a free tier, but you only get an hour of gameplay with a free tier.
This is a fucking arcade. It's like, remember those things in the 90s? Yeah?
Yeah. See, I pay for the $10 a month one, and I get 6 hours of gameplay. I did.
Yeah. That would just piss me off. Like, I still have to do this thing. I only need 30 more minutes, but now I have to wait like 12 hours.
Shit, well, I should have went ahead and...
30-minute thing.
Their top tier only gives you 8, and it's twice the amount of money.
That's ridiculous. I'll be surprised if, or I wouldn't be surprised if that went away at the most a few years. Just those types of, they just don't make money.
I don't know, that free version, when I was using it for a while, because you have to wait for an available rig, and there would be 125 people waiting.
Yeah. And eventually people get sick of doing that, or...
Oh, I would just wait. Because it didn't take long for that number to go down.
Or it gets,
because you only get an hour.
Too much of a... Like, it starts going against cost-benefit for whoever's running all of that.
But my mini PC actually plays the game too, if I want to go that route.
Yeah, I mean, it's surprisingly, I don't think it's too much of a resource-intensive game.
And I paid $139 for it.
It's like one of those, Raspberry...
Mini
micro
PC is called a Dream... Yeah, it's called a Dreamfire.
You can, like, fit it in your pocket.
Yep.
Yeah, there was a guy, it was like an old Reddit post. He was a trucker, and he played it he played Elite off of a hotspot, and he had one of those micro towers, and he had like a game station set up in his cab.
Yeah.
And he just used it to play Elite, and it ran
That's
at
what
full.
that's what I use mine for.
I forget those exist. Really cool.
And a lot of them are on sale now.
Yeah, I mean, I imagine there's also, I think Raspberry started those, but now there's just a bunch of other companies who are like, oh, we could do that. I don't know, I haven't went down that rabbit hole in years.
Oh, I got a Christmas bonus at work, so I bought one.
Jelly Club of the Month.
No, they actually gave us cash money. I was like,
Do you get that reference?
I do, yeah.
Okay. That's such an obscure reference. Anytime I hear Christmas bonus, it just goes to that movie. Fix the null post. Just Chevy Chase losing his fucking mind.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, this is probably the first year in a long time I haven't watched it during Christmas time, you know, catch it on somewhere, or even just think about it and want to watch it.
That Vegas Vacation's pretty good too.
Yeah, they're
He's
all
in the
good.
dam and he starts picking at the wall. He starts leaking more, so he starts like sticking gum everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so dumb.
Yeah.
Things with the Hoover Dam have just weirdly made me laugh. Like Beavis and Butthead Do America.
Yeah.
God damn it. I almost passed out from laughing. I was extremely stoned. But it's the part where the guy like in charge of the government task force going after them was like, we must be dealing with masterminds or whatever the fuck he said.
Yeah.
And it just cuts the Beavis and Butthead just like that right there sent me into the fucking floor for I couldn't move for 20-30 minutes. I lost all function. And it was the dumbest shit ever. It's just God. But yeah, I was over at my cousin's. His brother was over. Our cousin was over. It's just. He had one of
You
those.
ever seen a show called Brickleberry?
I watched a few episodes of
they
that.
continue
It's pretty funny.
making seasons of that?
3.
Yeah, I think that's all of what I've.
That was
love that show.
That was Daniel Tosh, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuckers.
That show was awesome. I tell people when they watch it for the first time, I'm like, if you're easily offended, please don't watch this show, please.
Yeah.
He's an equal opportunity offender.
Yeah, they
Is
make
it-
fun of everybody and everything.
South Park is always that way too. But they get pretty extreme on Prickleberry.
Oh yeah, Daniel Tosh does not care.
No.
Because McCoy's the worst of all.
Yeah.
There's a few other shows. What is that? Cognito Inc. I don't think that's the name of the show. The company. It's what is? I can't remember the name of that show. She's like the daughter of the head of. They're like the Illuminati, but they're like competition with the Illuminati.
The Masons?
No, I think they're in the show too, but they're like really flashy. And then there's one episode where they all go to Bohemian Grove, and it's like this big blowout party type of thing. And no, I think that was the Illuminati. They show up on like
Bondi Inc.
no, God, what? The company they work for is Cognito Inc., which if you switch it around, it's just Incognito.
Oh,
Yeah.
But they're like the deep state shadow government.
Haven't heard of that.
It's oh my, what the fuck is it called? But yeah, they have like one of their employees is he's like a sentient mushroom from the center of the earth. It's, you know, hollow earth. It's like all of the conspiracies and shit are like put together.
Nope. What service is it on?
I think it was Netflix.
I'll have to check it out and see if I can find it.
Hold on, I'm just going to Google this shit.
I've been thinking about getting Netflix again. It's been a while.
I just used.
Guess what's coming out on Netflix?
What's that?
Happy Gilmore 2.
Oh, yeah. I heard something about that. That's going to be good.
Yes, sir. I'm hoping, anyways.
Yeah.
If not as good or better than the first one.
Yeah.
It's at least got to be as good.
Right. It won't have Bob Barker, but
No.
they could AI him in there probably, right? And neither will
Inside Job. That's the show.
neither will Weatherspoon. Didn't he die too? Carl Weatherspoon, is that his name?
Oh, yeah. But he was already dead in the first one.
Oh, was he? What
Yeah.
you mean in the?
Okay.
Well, he died in the first one. Or something? Yeah.
I was reading a synopsis of the show.
That is true. He got died. Yeah.
Yeah, Chubbs died in the first Happy Gilmore, so there's no problem not bringing
Right.
Chubbs back.
That's true. Well, I mean, you could have brought him back just like they did at the end. Wasn't he a ghost, a spirit, or something?
They might do that with both.
Yeah, like him coming back, like sort of like Obi-Wan talking to Luke.
Yeah. Same thing with Bob Barker, but he'd be
Yeah.
on the golf course when he's
Right.
putting.
Yeah. Cussing at a bitch. The price is
Yeah,
wrong, bitch.
They can deep fake that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, synopsis of the show's Inside Job's a workplace comedy set in a world where many conspiracy theories are real. It's centered on an American shadow government organization named Cognito Inc. in Washington, D.C., which is one of 6 organizations that control Earth. The others being the Illuminati, the Atlanteans, the Reptoids, the Catholic Church, and the Juggalos.
My God.
Oh my lord, I can't believe they put the Juggalos in there.
It's so funny. They have their own fucking, like, with that episode where they're all at Bohemian Grove. It's just like the Illuminati, they're like doing the stripper thing where they pop out of a cake, but it's a giant pyramid, and there's like fireworks and shit going off. And then the Atlanteans come in on like floating on water. Oh, like it's just so stupid.
I'll have to look in. I'll have
It's
to get a
so
look.
good. I don't know if they ever. Yeah, it's apparently just 2 seasons, and that was like 3 years ago. They just. I don't know. I guess when COVID hit, it kind of fucked up a lot of production.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, dude.
I was waiting for. It took them like 2 years or something to make the last season of Star Trek Discovery.
Yeah.
Just like season 4, and then it's like, hello?
I think Picard.
Still haven't.
I think Picard got delayed too, or something, didn't it? Or
Yeah,
was that
then
like halfway done or something?
Well, both of those were like really disappointing with how what it turned out
Yeah.
to be.
I like the one with Quantum Leap guy.
Yeah. Enterprise.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was like before.
Scott Bakula.
Yeah, it was
whatever his
for
name
Kirk.
is.
That was like when they first, right after they met the.
But
Vulcan.
I'm always going to
Vulcans,
be
yeah.
an NG or TNG fan.
Yeah,
I
Next
recently
Generation is the
watched,
best.
Like, probably not even a month ago, I finished watching through it. Then Deep Space Nine, and then Voyager, and then
I grew up on the original with my grandpa.
I could never
But as
watch
soon
it.
as TNG came out, it was over for the original.
So I should probably
Screw you, grandpa.
let me go ahead and accept one of these if you guys want to take them down for me. Earn me like 19 million, maybe.
Go for it.
Alright.
As long as it's a wing mission.
Yeah, it's a wing mission. Yeah, it is. I don't know. It says 40 pirates.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah.
You think you can handle
Between
that?
the two of us, that ain't bad.
And maybe
Well,
if I
listen,
get my cutter real quick, I'll come join you. I have to upgrade it though. Yeah.
What's the thing? What's the combat level recommendation?
Oh, expert.
So I can be the lone anaconda.
What's that?
I'm just telling Alex it's probably going to end up being the lone anaconda with both of us jumping into it. It won't be bad.
Yeah.
It says 40 pirates, but I guess
You'll see if you ever do one of these missions.
yeah. Okay, well let me look at a different one. There's a bunch of them here.
Oh no, you're fine with that one. That one's
Okay.
good. It's only 40
Alright.
pirates.
All right.
I'm just telling Alex what to expect.
All right. I accepted it, and it's in my 90, so you guys could probably be there in a few jumps, maybe.
Oh, I just took out my fighter hangar. Okay. I thought it was... I couldn't figure out what I swapped out my cargo rack for.
All right, so now I'm going to. Oh no, I gotta go. Here.
Gotta go back. Yeah.
Slapping another
Jumping back, yeah.
hull reinforcement.
Share. There it goes. Wing. Got 6 days.
It won't take
God.
that long at all.
All right, so let's see.
Transfer.
I still got. Yeah, I got all those.
Gotta wait 5 minutes for this to fly 200 light seconds.
All right.
Jameson in here.
I'm gonna pack another bowl.
I can't smoke anymore.
Mm.
I did every day for years, and all within about a week, it started to give me ocular headaches,
Mm.
and then the sides of my neck would almost swell up. The hinge of my jaw would tighten up. It's just, my body was like, no.
That work.
I had to cold turkey that.
I'd freak if it was me.
Yeah, I almost broke my knuckles a few times. Had to
Yeah.
repair some walls.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I got through it.
Now, see, I quit
Beat the shit
drinking.
out of a couple
I quit
trees.
drinking earlier this year. Memorial Day was the last time I drank a beer, and that was no problem whatsoever. I've actually quit before, but I was drinking a 12-pack every single day for the last, I don't know, 30 years, maybe.
I'd say with beer, that's easier to do than liquor.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could drink, what, maybe 10 beers throughout a 12-hour day and not really probably
I
feel
drink
anything.
12 at least every single day.
I mean, a beer an hour, I don't even think could get you drunk.
I couldn't
maybe.
get drunk on that, no.
Yeah. Because it backs up behind your liver or whatever. That's what gets you drunk. So I guess everyone would be different, but yeah, it's. I'd say a light beer an hour. I don't think would even. But yeah, God, for years it was like once a week I would have at least a fifth.
But it's something I would
Like
never
Red
do,
Bull.
is quit smoking, because
I won't either.
it doesn't do anything. I mean, it doesn't bother me at all. It's
I was never really a drinker because I've always been a smoker.
yeah, it's a better buzz, really. I mean,
Smoking and drinking always had me praying to the porcelain god, so
Yeah.
I gave up drinking over smoking.
yeah. Well, I ended
Well-
up smoking too much because I was drinking and you know, just burning it for
I've
be burning it.
puked from smoking too much. First time I had hash,
Oh, that'll do
they
it.
didn't tell me it was hash.
That'll do it.
That's
It's like
what I
that
was
wax
like,
and shit. It's like that wax and that live resin and shit. They put it in a joint and they don't tell you about it. And it's like, holy shit, man, what'd you put in there, mother? Oh, I had the wax and the keef and all this shit, you know.
Oh, it was
Triple
wrapped
dipped and
in
stuffed
some
and-
resin, and that
Yeah.
was rolled in wax, and then that was Keith, and then that was, it's just like, what?
Yeah, it's
he
like,
gave you a
thanks
moon
for
rock.
the coma. Yeah, that's what a moon rock is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Those things will blow your head off.
Yeah, gave you a moon rock.
Well, it's, me and my friend,
What you just described.
we made all sorts of shit, where you start off with, like, a raw hemp
Oh my
paper,
God.
like a brand raw, and then
Wasn't
you
paying
could,
attention to what I was doing there.
you could layer it if you had a fuckload of money and, you know, able to get all the different shit.
And
But you
time.
could put like 7 different things in it, and just like making a fucking sub sandwich at that point.
Oh yeah, they actually sell shit like that now in dispensaries.
Yeah, it's just too much. And most of the time, it really doesn't work out with smoking because it gets gunked up immediately. Or
Yeah, I'm
with
not a
certain
joint
things.
smoker. I feel it makes too much weed.
Well, that's how I feel about blunts. Never a fan of blunts. And
Me
that,
either.
that
Me
weird
either.
residue
You can't
feeling,
taste. You can't taste the weed.
it's just too much,
Yeah.
almost.
I'm a pipe
Yeah,
smoker.
that thick ass. Yeah, I like pipe too.
It just coats the inside of your mouth with like that weird warm sensation residue. It's disgusting. It's just like, oh, let me spit again. Let me spit again. But it's just, I don't like them. I've smoked a lot of pot, but I don't smoke a lot of pot. Like I might put out a joint 4 times
Yeah.
before I actually, I never sit there and like chain smoke joints or.
Yeah, it doesn't take much. I'm kind of a cheap buzz. Couple of 3 hits, as long as there's good stuff, I'm good for a while.
Yeah. And then you put it down and
Yeah.
pick it back up and, oh shit, this thing is still almost full.
And
Yeah.
it gets stronger as
Getting
you,
it high 3 more times.
by the 4th time you relight it, it's probably about twice as concentrated. But then there's those people who, it's like my my cousin's ex. She was smaller than me. Mind you, I weigh like 105. I'm like 5'10". I look like a skeleton who took someone's skin.
Ichabod Crane.
Yeah, it's just the way I am. I've never weighed more than probably 125, and that was after 2 years of probably lifting too much weight.
Huh.
Almost breaking my arm and shit.
Yeah.
Like trying to just bench once. That was actually the last time I, you know, pushed doing heavy weight. Like, you know what? Breaking my fucking arm after 2 years of work to get to this point,
Right.
I don't see the value in that. I'm not going to do this
Yeah,
anymore.
that's not going to turn out well, no.
But yeah, after that, it's just so. Her being smaller than me, she's probably about 90 pounds and 5 feet tall, and she would keep a constant like freezer bag full of blunts.
Huh.
She would smoke like 9 of them.
I couldn't do
Like
that.
chain smoke them before
Yeah, I
she
could-
would go to work at Amscott counting money. And she could count money as fast as a money counter. Like, just, like how do you do that after smoking more?
I mean,
than
you
I've
know,
smoked
it
at-
causes focus in a lot of people. It makes me focus about half the time. Depends on the mood I am going into it.
Yeah.
But it always changes my mood to where I could be standing in a pile of shit and I'd still be kind of happy.
Oh well, at least I clean off.
Yeah, I could always take a bath. Yeah, there's a
Yeah.
hose bib around the corner. You know, that's okay.
Then
Well,
you're like, oh shit, motherfucker.
yeah. God damn it! I need a joint.
Was I took like 3 hits, just normal size like cigarette draw hits off of one of these blunts.
It'll hurt you.
I couldn't comprehend the ceiling fan for like 40 minutes. I had no idea where I was. And then I look over at her just like fucking huffing them down before she
Oh,
goes to
fuck.
work. It's like, how do you...
How do you function?
Yeah, this wasn't like shit weed. This was extremely... You could get a bud and throw it up, and it would stick to the ceiling. Like, I've never seen anything like it. Looked like it was covered in glitter.
Oh, wow.
My cousin's a ex-Navy SEAL, and apparently one of his buddies from those days, like, grew it. So, I don't know. It was years ago, though.
You know, ever since I've been smoking, I mean, I've spoken in a long time, since I was 13, so, you know, 45 years I've been smoking pot, and it's never, hey, imagine that, you know, I mean, who'd have thunk, you know, but.
Well, it's like if you add anything, like including caffeine or
the beer I drank killed a lot of brain cells, too.
Well, it's like before your brain gets fully developed, so like 25.
Yeah, as far as being 13, years old, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't smoke pot till I joined the Army.
I didn't do acid till I went in the Air Force. I didn't do acid till I went in the Air Force. I did acid for the first time, 4 hits of white bladder acid in a police barracks. Raised in hell till 3 o'clock in the morning, throwing dice and drinking 5 cases of beer between 3 of us. And I even had the base police come down and tell us, shut up.
Yeah, my first marijuana was a joint with my roommate in Maui Wowie at Fort Lewis, Washington.
Maui Wowie, man.
That was the thing. Yeah, I remember the days. It was either Maui Wowie, it was either it's some indica, or it's you know, if it had Acapulco Gold was the good stuff. You don't see that anymore.
Nope.
Or I mean, you do, but it's probably 1/12 of something that you would get now.
Yeah,
everything is mixed with It's so hard to find someone who properly grows a unadulterated, pure strain.
AK-41.
Oh shit, yeah.
Or like Northern Lights.
Oh yeah.
One of the only, or like Mantanooska Thunderfuck. That's a rare one, but that's probably one of the best strains of pot ever.
I've only seen Alaskan.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
that's what I was about to say.
It's Alaskan, but Mantanooska is more in every way. Like chemically, you know, as scientific as you could put it. Leafly.com, I think it is.
I use Weed Maps.
Well, if you go on Leafly and look up and compare Alaskan and Mantanooska, it has like all the graphs and shit, like the chemical analysis. That's why I like it. Yeah, it's really cool to look at statistics and actual data on the chemical makeup of pot strains. It's always
the only thing that matters to me is their THC percentage.
Yeah. Whereas THC is like a broad brush, and then you can, you know, look more into what exactly is that THC. Because, you know, there's THC-O and A and C, all the different hundreds of cannabinoids. So,
wow, I'm up to 21 million now.
There you go.
Yeah. Has this arrived yet? Or it's been 5 minutes? Oh, yeah, I've got a message. Or maybe that's for the... Please, just let me... Yes. 7,800 integrity. And if I were able to actually finish all of the engineering, I'd probably be at 8,100 hull. With, yeah. Well, right now I'm at 7,800. My kinetic is 51%, thermal is 53, and explosive is 50. So really I have almost 16,000 hull.
Good. together,
Okay,
we could do it
it
like in the
says-
old Army of 2 days.
It says
You can
I'm
get the
ranked
tank and
knight
the guy
now.
to go-
It says 100% ranked knight now, but it's not going to go on to tell me.
You got to get a chain mission from one of the missions.
Oh, and then that'll show.
Got to move you up to the next rank
Okay,
once you complete that.
right.
And if it's a mission type that you don't like
Yeah.
if you just want to do a courier to rank up, you
Yeah.
can actually leave the mission board
Yeah.
and go back in, and it re-rolls it. So it'll be like deliver 2 of something, or a courier mission, or
Right. Well, I just left the mission board. It had 2 of those. There, it's got 3 planetary scan jobs, which I don't mind doing them. I mean, they weren't too bad. The ones I did before. But there's 3 of those to choose from.
I remember one system, there was a discrete power failure mission
Oh, planet. Yeah.
where you have to destroy a settlement generator, but you could get in a Python and fly down to the surface. You could stack them and then fly down to the surface and tap the generator with the nose of the Python, and that would destroy it, and then you quit out of the game. And you do that like 20 times or however many missions you stacked. And you would get like 100 million,
Oh wow.
200, each one of those being like 3 or 4 million.
So it completes the mission when it destroys it,
Yeah.
and then instead of since it's supposed to be in the same place.
Yeah, yeah. You just, once you re-logged into the game, it would...
Resets the instant.
Reset, yeah, just
Yeah.
like farming at a site. Wow. All right, let's see here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take one of these planetary scan jobs here. It's got 4 reps, 748,000 to make, and that should just be landing and destroying or scanning something. Maybe destroy a couple of drones.
Well, you
right?
don't really even have to land. If you're in the right ship, you can hover over the top of it.
Oh, and scan it.
Yep.
But what do I need? This scanner just lock onto it?
Yeah, your D-Link scanner.
Oh, wow. So
Full
I
scan.
could probably get by without... They'll probably shoot at me, but probably won't
No,
do no
you'll
damage.
just get. You're in a no-fly zone.
Oh,
You'll get
I think
fined,
you
and
have
then you'll get a
30
bounty.
seconds.
right.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I get close enough, I should see the white box pop up and lock onto it.
Yep.
I think with
Alright.
those, you have to be, like, what, within 50 meters of it or something?
Maybe.
Or is that
200, I think.
But you can fly right
Maybe
up to it.
200.
Depends on my scanner, though, right?
Yeah.
2 kilometers.
Well, your D-Link is... it is
It's
what
the
it is
data.
across all ships.
Yeah.
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 Okay, yeah.
Those
Okay.
types of scanners, they're all the same for all ships.
And I am a Pathfinder, so that's the suggested rank, so I'll go ahead and accept it.
Pathfinder.
Yep.
You guys played Mass Effect Andromeda?
No.
Nope.
I got it on sale. It's pretty fun. Open world-esque compared to the other Mass Effects.
The only thing I know about Mass Effect is I've got the Normandy in No Man's Sky as a
Oh, that's cool.
mission ship. Yeah, yeah. It was you had to go through you had to do a expedition. That was a good one. That was one of the first expeditions I ever did on No Man's Sky. It was pretty fun. I liked it.
I'm so far behind. What are they at? Like 20 expeditions now?
I think the last one was 18 or 17 maybe,
Yeah,
or 16. I think it's 16.
So behind on those.
Yeah. Well, they just did a redux of the last 3 or 4.
I kind of
which was
hate
some
when they
good
do
ones.
them because it's like you have to make a new character every time.
Well, not anymore. Not
Oh.
anymore. You can use and you can even take your own ship with you, but you got to get off the planet and get to the anomaly, and then you can get your whatever ship you want, whatever multi-tool you want. You can even take some
Yeah.
supplies But you get like 30 slots and then some tech slots that you can bring with you, which makes it a whole lot easier, a whole lot more fun. They've done a lot to that game, man. I'm proud of them. For 117 people that works for them, I think.
Yeah, it's all free.
Yeah, and it's all free.
Everything.
Yeah, right. Yeah, you buy the game, and then there's no microtransactions or none of that shit. Yeah.
If every game developer took after them, holy shit, we would be in a glorious renaissance.
Oh my god, yeah.
Games.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter what genre it is, it would just be fantastic. If you make a good game, you don't need microtransactions.
Right. You keep them coming back for more.
You look at something like Warframe, where the game is...
I started to play that when I first got online,
It's
and
not good.
I didn't care for it.
It's cool
It's
concept.
too weird.
But
I thought it was just too weird. I couldn't relate to anything in the game, you know. I was like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is I'm supposed to be wearing? And you know.
yeah, it's like jumping into World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
Don't worry, you just have to learn the past 25 years of game mechanics and lore, and for it to all make sense. You pretty much never catch up. That's almost what Warframe is. But the problem with Warframe is, say you go to collect and farm and build one of 3 Warframe parts to get a new Warframe. You can rush it with Platinum, or you can wait 72 hours. Oh, don't want to do this thing? You can buy it with Platinum, or you can wait. Oh, you need another weapon slot? Well, you can either do all this shit, or you can buy it with Platinum. It's like the whole game is designed to drive you insane, twist your arm, until you buy Platinum. It's like, oh, you can earn in-game Platinum. It's like, oh, I'm sure. Yeah. By trading with other players who have Platinum. Yeah, that's fun. A couple hundred Platinums, like $5. People are selling shit in the market for like... the highest price on anything I've ever seen is like 12,000 Platinum.
Huh.
It's like, oh, that item is like $2,000 IRL. And it's just like a modifier for a weapon. That's it. Congrats, you do 100 extra damage on top of the tens of thousands you're already doing. It's so stupid. Anytime you bring it up in game, it's like the amount of people who rush to defend it. Like, just admit you guys play a shit game that's run by an absolutely shitty development team who just tries to keep their platinum microtransaction farm going. That is all of the design of this game, is to force people to buy platinum. And they're like, no, it's like, okay. Cool concept, absolutely shit development team.
Well, it's like Red Dead. The best game I've ever played turned into the biggest shit show I've ever seen in my entire life. As far as Red Dead Online. The story mode, I can play it again, right fucking now. You know, I could jump in there and start it over for the 7th time, it would be. But, you know, I just don't really have the time. And, you know, but if there was no other games to play anymore and I was bored with everything, then I could jump back into that and be happy. Do it again.
He discovered Elite Dangerous and forgot about all of his other games.
Yeah.
Because I used to be a sim racer playing GT7 all the time.
I tried to play the GT games. It's just
I don't like them.
like
I've never
drive
played 10 seconds of them, really. GTA.
really good IRL.
I didn't say Grand Theft Auto, I said Gran Turismo.
Oh, yeah. I love that one. Now, see, I'd like to get that one. I got Need for Speed instead when I first got this, and I'm not really into that whole lot. I mean, it was a pretty cool
Need for
game.
Speed I liked was Shift.
Yeah. This one was Payback.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah, Gran Turismo, I'd love to have that because I loved collecting the cars. Really did. That was in PlayStation 2 days, though. You know.
I even have a wheel, a cockpit,
Mm.
seat, everything, and I don't play it no more because now I play Elite Dangerous.
Yeah. But you're into the you did. Who was it? Was it you that said you do the F1 manager?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's what I like about 24, because you can create your own team and
Yeah.
run your own team instead of picking one of those teams.
Oh wow.
Was it like
Yeah, my team
of
has both female drivers. I have 2 female drivers.
Well, this is not sending me to a planet. It's sending me to a survey. So
Well,
I
there
just
you go.
I just got to
Same
scan.
thing, I guess.
You just land on it
Yeah.
and come back, or what?
Well, surveys are also settlements.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's just a different name, or
It's just telling
Like
me
a
I entered a
side.
conflict zone is all.
Oh, you're just going to go through it.
Civil War.
Yeah, that's all that means. That's where you
Going
get your
up to
contact bonds. Your
Make
combat
no
bonds,
money.
I mean.
So I just land on the survey and
Hover over it.
I mean it's an orbital station.
Then get close enough to it so you can scan it.
Yeah. I mean I'm locked onto it, so it should automatically scan, data scan, right?
No.
Oh, I gotta target it.
Yeah.
Let me check my contacts. It just says, so I don't have to dock.
Just so you know, Alex, it is the Lone Anaconda scenario.
Oh, lovely.
But like I said, with both of us in there, it should be. We should actually get to shoot down the Anaconda with both of us in there. After we make it through all the mark Cobras
At
and
least
Eagles.
it's not a wing of 5. You know, 5 out
Yeah.
of 4 in a wing when they're all engineered. I did one mission. It was 4 ASP Explorers, and they all had caustic missiles.
Jesus.
It was awful. I had to close the application in about 20 seconds.
Okay, I don't. It's not doing anything. Do I gotta switch to service?
Or the blue mode, whatever.
Yeah,
analysis
data link,
mode.
data link
Yeah.
scanner. Is that what I need?
I
Yeah.
wish they never made the different cockpit modes
Fletner
That's useless.
survey.
feature.
Point.
Oh, I can't repair it, my damn it.
View scanner. Nothing found.
Don't mind me, guys. I'm just trying to
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here.
figure it out. Just staring at you.
Yeah. I'm just,
Don't mind my trespassing.
um,
So Odyssey, can you actually walk around in your ship, or is it still the fade out to outside of your ship?
Fade out to outside of your ship.
I'm just,
So they're almost getting to what No Man's Sky's been at.
I'm just gonna dock.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, we can't do that on consoles. It's like everyone looks at No Man's Sky, puts hands up in the air. Wait, what do you mean you can't?
They can, they don't want to.
Yeah. It's like, no, we'd rather cut out, what would that be?
We're going to cut off console completely and focus
Yeah,
on PC.
Yeah.
Well, PS4, PS5, Xbox One, and Xbox whatever, so that would be 4/5 of their possible player base.
Yeah.
That's a good business model.
And now it's free on PlayStation, so now all these new players are coming in.
Yeah. Yeah.
Confused as fuck.
Yeah.
If they try to look anything up on YouTube, it's either a 9-year-old Reddit post or something
Yeah.
about Odyssey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're like, what the fuck is all this? And then Inara being inaccurate because of Odyssey. And then, yeah, great. You just made one of the least hand-holdy, inaccessible games I've ever seen. Even more so. Good job, Frontier. You know, they used to live stream.
Yep.
but they quit because so many people would stream snipe them.
Welcome
Welcome
to the party, pal.
Yeah.
That's
Get
one of the
bullied by
worst.
console players.
That's one of the worst things about when I've been streaming for, I guess it's going on 4 years now, something like that. And Red Dead was where I started, and the stream snipers in that game were so fucking, I mean, just annoying, you know. And then they got this recent players where they just keep on following you. As long as they interacted with you, you end up on their recents list, and it was a shit show.
It's like the last time
I still
played.
like getting the people when I'm playing in solo. They'll pop up on my message board in game and say, "Solo, huh? You should come to open." No, thank you. Why? So you can bully me and try to beat me up? No,
or they'll try to send you a posse invite or something just to get you in there and know where you're at, and then they'll ambush you.
Yeah.
Oh,
no,
people
thanks.
do that in Elite.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean the same thing happens in.
God, who was it? Lloyd or Floyd? I think it was Lloyd. That guy's notorious for just talking shit for like 12 hours a day.
It still says
So angry.
rank night.
He only talked in caps and called everyone a Care Bear.
Do I need to like exit to the main menu and come back or something? This is not working.
Did you complete the chain mission?
Yeah, I guess. I just now completed it. All I had to do was bring it here, and I mean it said a survey, but
Back to the fight I go.
If it's on a planet next to the station?
Well, here's another one. This goes to Baya. That's where I had to go before on one. That would definitely be right there. Scan job. Here's another one. That's Baya. Alright, I guess I'm gonna do one of these then.
Why do we have to drop out to scan the nav beacon?
Yeah, I don't know. That kind of shit's confusing. You gotta either be in drive or out of drive. And
It's just like, if it's powerful enough to where we can detect it on sensors,
Just
why can we
fly
not?
by.
Just, yeah, we're in the future. Let's use some of this fucking technology.
no shit. Did you
Have
guys
to have
fire the
10%.
guys on auto scan or?
Yeah, it's like that meme template where it's like a comic strip of they're at like a corporate meeting. One guy suggests something and the boss just looks at him and then he gets thrown out of a window. Like maybe we should just do things that make sense. CEO glares and then the guy who said it gets thrown out of the window.
Yeah, I call that rock star logic. When they do something that just does not make any fucking sense whatsoever.
It's just for this game it's F to have 10%. 90% of an idea is great, and then the last 10% is just
Fucks it all up.
yeah, like what the fuck is this?
You missed the ball you dropped the ball on that one. That would have been a great, it would have just finished off a great aspect of the game. Huh? Alright, make sure that I still got this son of a bitch. Oh hell, it says I still got. Alright. Something happened that I just screwed up here. I still got that planetary scan job on here. And I'm supposed to be in Atlas. Yes, I am in Atlas. So why is it not?
Because you didn't do something right.
Maybe I was supposed to.
Because you fucked it up.
Maybe I should have went to the nav beacon first. Okay, maybe I didn't go all the way through, but I went to the highlighted blue location on the nav chart, and see, it's telling me my nani now. Okay, wait a minute. Exceeds wing. Oh no, that's yours. Yeah, that's the one you guys are doing right now. See, it's telling me Baya, but that's no. What the hell? Okay, so maybe I'm supposed to scan this thing, I guess, and then go back to my nani. I'm very confused about this.
And ask, hey, you guys have something that you
Hey,
don't
could you
want
like
scanned?
this? Yeah. Okay, it's this data panel. Locate the point of interest.
Take off.
Locate the point of interest in Atlas system. Okay.
Apparently, FDev's never heard of Intel packages. Like, yeah, could you do this thing for me?
Conflict zone. Medium intensity.
It's like telling someone to go shopping for you and you don't give them a list.
Right.
It's
just buy everything?
one of everything from Walmart? Are you sure?
Can we get it
How
delivered?
many credit cards do you have?
Oh goodness. I don't know what to do.
Love being perpetually 7 seconds away because they couldn't get warp theory right. Is life mainly suffering because of other people? Existence in general, being a pain in the ass because of everyone else. Fucking something up. Please, just...
It's just awake. Okay, it's showing me this green box on the station. That just means I'm allied with them, right?
Yes.
I mean, that just means that they're friendly, allied, whatever. Oh wait, what's that? Oh no, that's a vulture.
That wing beacon is on, correct? Can you see
Yeah,
my
I see
wing
you.
beacon? Okay. Are you coming towards me?
I'm actually going to a fleet carrier right now to do some repair.
Oh, okay. I just dropped in on the mission signal. It's the lone anaconda.
Yeah.
He's by himself.
I destroyed two until my shields went down, and then I jumped out to go repair.
Every time I about hit the fire button, it's just like, this is gonna hurt. 5 drop in.
Data link out of range. I mean, that's what I'm wanting to hook up, right? Yeah, but I don't even see anything to lock onto, though.
Love my heat being 0.
And if there's something to lock onto, it'll be white on the radar,
Yeah.
and then it'll also be in the contacts.
You probably have to get within 500 meters of the survey.
Okay.
Hello, little eagle. What are you doing out here?
Okay, I'm within 500, but...
We'll
I
keep
shot
getting
at
closer.
2 ships and neither of them had chaff. What's happening?
Let me check. Highway. No.
Oh, there it has chaff. Yep, spoke too soon.
Yeah, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. I guess I'm just gonna try to complete this one at Baya.
Okay, that eagle evaporated. Love seeing that.
Maybe I'm supposed to go see the, go scan the beacon or something. But it would say that in the description.
All of mine, I've just had to get within a certain distance of it.
Yeah. I mean, it would at least tell me what planet to go to. Normally it would, if it was like a planetfall thing.
You can always go try to scan the nav beacon. We have to find the mission area.
Right.
Yeah, it's quicker anyway. You can use the FSS, but...
Well, yeah, that's true.
You should just be able to descan and...
But I mean, I should be able to find it real quick with the FSS if it's here.
Not necessarily.
Apparently it used to, all you had to do was descan and it would show you everything. But before that you had to like fly up to each individual body in space. Now they've added the FSS bullshit. It's just really not needed. God, all of these mission signals are going to be like 4,000 light years apart from each other. Oh, like zigzagging across solar systems.
I'm going to have to pay the water bill real quick. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Oh, you off to the next mission source already?
Yeah, luckily only one ship had chaff, so it didn't take me 10 minutes to shoot down a Cobra. What were they thinking? Unlimited chaff that just gets spammed back to back? Really telling the devs don't play the game.
No services here. You suck.
Watching a stream VOD of Lobos Jr. playing Subnautica with crowd control. Viewers can pay coins to have something happen in game. It's chaos.
I bet.
Especially Subnautica. You ever play Subnautica?
Yep.
Yeah, they've spawned in like 30 Reapers into the fucking shallows. So he's like in the escape pod and he's getting like clipped and launched up into the air randomly. He'll open his PDA, drop one of his tools. Like it seems awful.
There's a guy named Orange Phoenix that streams on Twitch, Elite Dangerous, and he does the same thing. He lets viewers control like a boost and
awful. that is no. Yeah, like right now there's like 1,000 beacons on his screen. It's just all over the place. A few times now they've teleported him into the Aurora, and he doesn't have a rad suit or anything, so he just fucking dies. They've disabled the water a few times, so he's just walking across the ocean. He's bad. They've just outright killed him a few times. That's an option, just kill player character. Like,
oh, it would be an interesting stream that way.
Yeah. This video's about 7 hours long, so I don't know why he's doing it.
Oh, sounds like some of my Elite streams.
Yeah, I think the longest I've played was coming back from the last trip I went on. It was probably 52 hours. Also got hit with insomnia really bad. But I went.
See, it's not telling me where to go here either.
There we go.
Oh, that's fun.
I guess I better go check the nav beacon, I guess.
I don't know if that's a record or not, but yeah, I went, I think, a little over 40,000 light years in a little over 9 hours. From the backside of Sagittarius A. What?
I went from Colonia to the bubble in 3 minutes.
It was just a loading screen.
However long it took me to buy a Sidewinder and strip it and sell all the parts and then fly it out and blow it up to get back to the bubble from Colonia.
Yeah, it's so weird that Frontier was like, yeah, that's totally intended. It's like, oh, I'm fucking sure. You just saw some weird shit that players figured out and didn't feel like doing anything about it. Or if they just added one of those Mass Effect, it's like your ship goes into it and it like railguns you across to some far off place.
That's what they should do with neutron stars.
Yeah, just build like a Dyson sphere-esque mega structure around it to where it just focuses it. And, yeah, just absolutely blasts you like anywhere within 5,000 light years.
Yep. That'd be a fun stream.
Yeah.
Take those to Colonia and then to Sag A and then back to the bubble by just using those things.
Yeah, build that along the highway.
Pantos Camp. Alright. Telling me where to go, I think, now.
It's just a bunch of novice and competent ships. Oh boy.
By A5A. Not far.
You get more specific materials, that way I can get all of my beams to maxed out grade 5, and then I can probably just put all those back on my ship.
Now, as you get higher in this game and get more competent with combat, you can always use your collection limpets when you're doing your massacre missions, and then collect
whatever
parts from the spaceships.
Yeah,
I've
I've
done
done that
alive.
a few times. It's just,
I've done that. You get a lot of focus crystals that way.
Yeah, the problem is the limpets are just dumb.
Yeah.
They just, you're constantly like, oh, I'm out of limpets again, even though I've collected 4 things. They just keep dying. Dumb little refrigerators. You know the limpets have a bunch of detail on them? You ever looked at one closely?
Yep.
Frameshift drive charging.
Put a lot of effort into something that doesn't really matter.
Yeah. We buy materials? No, but look at the decals on the limpets. Can you spell armor correctly?
And it's like you've got yeah, and you've got these decals you can put. I was looking at them earlier, and they're on sale for like 3,000 arcs, something like that. And it's real tiny on the side. I guess it's got your name and then whatever emblem you want next to it.
Oh yeah,
the
nameplate packs.
Yeah, the nameplates. That's what they are. Yeah.
It's the only thing I bought.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they're cheap. It's about the only thing you can get with it in the next month of grinding out the arcs.
Oh, I have 10,000 arcs.
Yeah. Well, right now,
I don't feel the need to buy anything.
I bought a bunch arcs. I mean, it only cost. I had like $9 left over on my wallet when I bought a PlayStation card and got paid for PlayStation Plus again. That's the way I do it. And then whatever's left, I just throw it into something, Fortnite or whatever. So
I like this version of it.
I bought the Guardian Orb ship lights for the dashboard. I bought Jupiter bobblehead, Saturn bobblehead. I want to get the whole solar system, but that shit's stupidly expensive.
Oh yeah, yeah. But it's like you know, I guess No Man's Sky came out after this. or
Yeah,
maybe about the
69.
same time. Yeah.
Before.
Well, they kind of took a lot of ideas from this game. I've noticed.
They did them better.
Yeah, they really did. I mean, at least their bobbleheads. Sometimes they have buffs to them, like light speed or like a jump distance, and
I didn't know that.
yeah, some of them do. Some of them have just slight buffs.
Yeah, my shields are gone already.
One of the last serious things that I put effort into is getting the organic ship.
You know, I don't even like them. I never even tried to get one. I still got the spawning sack, and I haven't used it.
Well, you can't use normal ship upgrades.
You know, you got to have
You have
those,
to
and yeah.
Do a completely different progression route
Yeah.
to
And,
get all the
and
parts
they have
for
their
them.
buffs or whatever, but they're not special.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's cool that you have like a sentient companion
Yeah.
out in space,
Yeah.
but
If it talked to you, or you can communicate with it a little better, and maybe it just never runs out of launch
Yeah.
fuel, maybe, or something like that. And but still, I like the other ships, and I love the fact that they made it to where you can build your own ships. You know.
oh yeah, I forgot with the organic ships, the tooltips are worded differently.
Yeah.
It's like instead of, your launch thrusters, you launch off, it's like suggest that you want to take off.
Uh-huh.
You gotta, hey, do you care if we leave the planet? It's like, okay, we can do that. And then it takes off. It's funny, but it's like all the tooltips are like suggestions and asking permission.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, the building ships, I tried farming for parts by just buying ships at stations, and it don't work that way. I don't know why, but a lot of the ships that I bought, you couldn't salvage. It just wouldn't let you.
Yeah, there's only certain ones that you can get parts off of, and you can only get 3 different parts off of each ship. And when it comes to the Explorers, it's the left wing, the right wing, and the fuselage, the body. That's pretty much it.
It's when a ship almost like Space Engineers, kind of freedom, where you can build your own ships.
Yeah.
Like truly build it from the ground
Yeah, I
up.
bet that's a
game
PC
like
only, ain't it? That Space
Yeah.
Engineers,
That's if your PC can run it. That
Oh, really?
game gets very resource
I know
intensive
Beeblebum's been playing it a lot.
real quick.
So-
It's kind of in the same vein as like Minecraft. Like, yeah, you might be able to walk around, but once you start building like a massive structure, it's just PC starts chugging.
So I'm going through the glide process, and it's sending me on this wild goose chase here. Over here, George. No, over here, George. Over here, George.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that shit.
That shit, when you really any planet target, you just kind of hold it to where the original spot was and just let it glide. You can constantly update. It's usually no more than like a kilometer or 2 off, but 1% heat.
Minutes left.
Damn. Now I'm dropping out of orbital with 180 kilometers to go. God damn.
You got a whole lot of boosting.
Yeah. I'm about ready to go up and back down.
I would say, or you could do that. As long as you reach above the DRP,
Yeah.
you'll successfully come back down.
Yeah.
I remember when somebody first told me that, I was like, what are you talking about, DRP?
Yeah, trying to explain planetary landing to someone.
Yes.
I'm not that good with words. Especially on PS4, like Stream View, it gives you a 60 character limit. Like,
Yeah.
The first Nokias when texting came out had 120 characters.
No shit. Even though you was going click, click, click to do an H, or you know, the click, click, click.
Yeah, you had to do like
click,
triple
click,
or
click, 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 click.
sextuple clicks.
Right, yeah. You had to rely on T9 to hopefully get your predictive text in or whatever.
Back in my day. God, I'm 30. Take a while to get used to that.
Wait till you're saying I'm 50.
I mean, I already feel like.
Wait till you say you're 600 months. You start going months. Yeah, I'll be 672 months old Sunday.
What
Wow.
sounds better, half a century or 5 decades?
I mean, you know.
For half a century, I've walked the earth.
Yeah.
It's like, oh shit.
How did I end up?
Orbital flight engaged.
No, that's it.
Desmond the Moon Bear. How did I get here?
How did I get on the other side of the planet now? Oh no, there it is.
You guys ever see the ASDF shorts, like animated shorts on YouTube?
No.
Just look up ASDF movies. I think the whole
It
compilation.
says it's on the other side of the planet now. That's bullshit.
20 minutes.
But it's on my radar as being right. That's probably because it's on a cliff face or something. I had it blocked one time. No, that's an emissions threat. Here it is. No, is it unidentified signal source? God damn it. I probably missed this sumbitch by even further than what I was now. Man, I'm coming down fast. This sumbitch is underneath of me again. Oh my god. I must have come down right on top of it or something.
How far along are these? Along? How fucking words?
We
Like
have put
halfway.
down
God.
22 out of 40.
Ugh.
I'm telling you, this motherfucker is on the other side of the goddamn planet. How did this happen? I went right straight up. As soon as I got up to the top, I turned, and there's no way I circled the entire planet that fast.
Is it a tiny moon?
Yeah.
Well, I guess they're all the same planet types if you can land on it, but some planets are just really fucking small.
And you end up on the other side of it just trying to turn around and go back down.
Yeah.
Wait till you get to that one that you gotta fly into because you can't catch it.
Midorind Hollow.
Yeah.
I always take people to that and don't tell them.
Huh?
Yeah, just land on it, and then I'm like a couple megameters away from New Africa, just watching them fucking do laps around the planet.
Trying to catch that moon.
Yeah.
When all you gotta do is turn around and fly the other direction and fly into it.
Yeah. I love doing that
All
with
right.
people, it's
I'm
great.
boosting out and boosting back in again, trying to.
There's
about
a
to-
technical.
I'm about to drop in where Alex is in combat right now.
I'll just wait here for a little bit until you get here.
I'm now in megameters 20.
I'll be right back.
I wish you could just tag the spot you want to go every time and just have that marker there all the time, kind of like You can do that with No Man's Sky. Damn. This thing must be pretty fucking small. Okay, now the area's gone. I gotta... God damn it. A4A. How in the hell did I get this far away from it? It's insane. Something's just not right about the scale of entering and exiting a planet. I guess maybe it's because it's kind of a loading screen process. I don't know if it... I don't know. It's like there's no way that I've traveled that fucking far. I mean, 1100... No. This is sending me to the wrong spot. It's gotta be. There's no way I'm that fucking far away from where I just left. But it says it's all blue. That's where it tells me to go. A5A. Okay, well now it's pointing me to A5. But that says, oh Jesus Christ. Well, I mean not. A5A. And that says A4.
Yeah, sorry, I had to run out.
Oh my god.
Oh god, they despawn. Son of a bitch.
Oh
no,
my god. I just got totally confused again. Well, I'll get a fresh look at the planet then, I guess, and find out where the hell this place is at. Alright, so there's A5. It is a moon. I don't guess it helps to scan the planet, does it? The surface scan? Doesn't give me the exact location. Seems like it's
something.
Seems like it'd give you the exact location of it.
I've never thought of that, probably. I know you have to do it with like biological and geological signals.
Well, that's okay, but well, I mean, as long as I don't accidentally lock onto one of them, you know. So I'll just get a close look first. I mean, it should come up in my contacts as soon as I get close enough. See, it's showing a couple. Russell Observatory and Search Zone. building.
Joey, your mic on?
Yep.
Oh.
He's intently into it.
Intensely and tinting.
No, I'm just following him to the next mission zone. Right.
3.4. Yeah.
So you've got 40 different locations to go to get all those?
No, not 40, but
There's usually like around 5
yeah,
per location, so it's still like 10.
6 or 7. Yeah, there's still a few locations, different locations you got to go to.
And some systems you just don't do these missions because one system, each signal was 80,000 light seconds away from one another. And some systems you luck out and they're like around 1,000. But most of the time it's just 5 to 7 or something, I don't know. Where you get lucky and it's in a system that has a Haz-Res.
Yep.
And all your pirates in those are mission targets.
Targets, yep. And you usually have authorities helping you.
Yeah, if it's not hazardous. That's a introductory into combat kind of pro tip. Have the authorities kill them for you.
Yeah, you just put some love taps on them.
The problem with that after a while is you'll have, I don't know how true this is, but my experience is the more non-wanted ships are spawned into a location, the less slots there are for there to spawn wanted ships. Like, it seems to be there's a limit on how many ships can be in one spot. So I always go for Haz-Res. That and whatever systems don't have the, like, the private security ships that are separate from system security. Like Torval Shield ships. There'll be like a dozen of those flying around in a Haz-Res. And you'll see like one pirate. It's just, I don't know, the ships are annoying. And they talk shit to you. It's like, you're not what I'm looking for, you're a waste of my time.
Yeah, no shit.
Like, that's a lot of shit to be talking in such a tiny ship.
Oh yeah, motherfucker?
It's like, my large gun is the size of your ship, and I have 7 others. Please tell me, you're not talking to me. One hidden feature of the Anaconda is it's, in a way, like a cricket bat. It's just a long, flat weapon. You time it right and nose up in front of an eagle and just smack the piss out.
Alright, I'm looking at the building now, so I can just hover right in close. I'm 500 meters out.
It may be closer than 500 meters.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna.
Oh yeah, the Stalker games. They recently came out with Stalker 2. but apparently it was like diet easy mode compared to the
I don't
older
see
stalkers.
any. I don't see any drones. This place might just be free and clear. I'm just gonna land.
I've seen a few drones that have they'll
Pop up out of the ground.
but I think that's more of like abandoned, unpopulated space type of shit.
It looks flatter than all get out, but it's telling me unsuitable terrain.
Yeah, I tried landing in the fucking Anaconda. I could never find a parking spot. I see all, I see all, I see all. He sees all. He sees it.
Okay. Everybody remember where we parked. Best thing about this, though, you just call your ship to you, and I don't guess it uses up any launch fuel or anything like that, right?
It lands perfectly,
Yeah.
even in high G environments.
Yeah, but we
That's
can't do it on our own, huh?
No, we can't use the AI that is legally required to be in our ship at all times to land our ship for us.
All right.
Or fly a route for us. I brought that up to someone and they're like, what do you wanted to play the game for you? I'm like, that'd be pretty cool.
Yeah.
It's easy to do it. Fuck's the
I don't
point
know
of
why we
having
can't.
an AI in a ship.
Why can't we hire crew to do like mining for us in one of our ships?
Yeah,
Yeah, really.
I got my hopes up when
That's
I saw
what I was
Crew
hoping.
Lounge.
Yeah, me too. I was hoping
And then
that.
it was like, oh, it's just
Incoming mission critical
an
message.
NPC you...
Or work the cannon or
Out.
something like that, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's rely on multi-crew. You know, that really cool concept that they added and then did nothing with.
Huh.
But you can earn money. Yeah, 5% of what the commander of the ship owns.
There's all kinds of... Oh, bio waste. I'm scooping shit here.
People soup. It's mainly poop,
It's gotta be.
but it's people soup.
Butt mud.
Well, it's bio waste, so I mean anything biological. God awful is what's in that container.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
And cargo holds at maximum already. That's... What a load of shit. What a load of shit. That one just came out. No pun intended, really. I mean...
Pirates won't pirate you if you have bio waste.
Right, that's good.
They just won't take it.
It just keeps the flies away? How's it? It keeps the vultures away? That's what it is, the
No,
vultures.
if you have like other valuable stuff, it's just they don't pirate bio waste.
Right. They'll scan you and go, ah, what a load of shit.
Where's the... No, I guess we're jumping. Whoa.
Alright, so I got what I need. So I guess that other place, I need to just go ahead and scan the navigational beacon again.
I've kind of defaulted doing that anymore. It's already there when you drop in.
Yeah.
Oh, they have a Hazres here. Oh shit. I should have immediately thought about that when I saw a ring planet. I'm gonna drop in on this and see if anything is... Words.
I mean, I did get that, right? It's still telling me I need to come here.
Oh, look at that dark spot on that gas giant. That's a cool... The gas giants are probably my favorite bodies. They're all different. They wondering what you're gonna paint a room of your house, just look at a gas giant for a color palette. Go find one. Oh, thank you, slow down. Oh, barely caught it at 300.
Okay, so it's got me. Yeah, it says you will receive your reward on phone delivery. And it's still telling me I need to go to the building. I scanned that thing, so that should be it. It's not telling me I need to go back to Apis. Maybe I need to leave the planet. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back down. I'm gonna try to do this again. See, I'm getting nervous. I don't want to leave this place and have to turn around, come back and find it again.
I don't want to waste my time.
So I'm just gonna waste a little bit of time.
I'm very efficient at wasting my time.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, we got mission targets in the Hazres. Cool.
And if I don't waste it just right, I only have myself to blame.
How to waste your time more efficiently. Hostile ships on its scanner.
Data point scanned. Okay, I did do that. Make sure there's something else around here.
Hope you have something good in your hold. I don't have a cargo hold.
Can't pick his pocket. He don't even have a fucking pocket.
He's not wearing pants. Oh, that's why my guns aren't working.
Because you don't have pips in them?
Yeah. Out of all the systems.
Happens to me all the time. I'll be like, motherfucker, why are my guns shooting? Oh, and then I'll look down and there's no pips and weapons.
This game is a piece of shit. Oh, wait, never mind.
My bad.
Fuck, you have to. Oh.
I don't want your cargo. I want your life.
More valuable to me.
Target cargo dropped. I don't want it.
I don't know why they do that. Maybe because you're technically pirating them, or you just fucked up their cargo hatch? This isn't a mission target? Okay. Yeah, I'm trying not to high-five you.
Yeah, you're not wanted by this. Whatever. I'll take the money since my wingmate's firing on you. See if my plasma charger can hit you. No.
Yeah, I just see red and I'm like, hey, money.
It's still telling me I need to go back to the building. God damn it. Oh,
We only need like 2 or 3 more to finish the mission.
Yeah. So I guess if future massacre missions to this system would be good, because more than likely we could just come here and get it done in 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Flying to everywhere.
He's shooting at you now. You're clean, so... Oh, there's a mission target. I see you, buddy.
I have D-rated lightweight, so I can't see. Fuck putting A-rated long-range sensors on an Anaconda. They weigh so much. It takes like 9 light years off my jump range. I may be able to see something 15 kilometers away, but no weapon in the game reaches that, so... Really, much of a point. I wish they removed this fall-off damage. It's one of the dumbest things to have in space. Which one of Newton's laws was that? Forget about it. We'll just make the lasers dog shit outside of 800 meters. But if it's a long-range engineering, then make it have absolutely no fall-off damage out to 10 kilometers.
We need one more.
Oh, one down there, maybe? A miner. Nope, Federal assault ship. Though weirdly enough, I have seen them mine.
You're wanted. Not by us, but wanted.
Oh.
What are you for down here?
A dangerous Diamondback Explorer.
I got a deadly eagle. Or a clipper.
Oh, yeah. What is the mission target?
It doesn't matter. Simply your name is on a piece of paper in my pocket.
Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bang, bitch. How'd that work out for you?
Boop.
Okay, cool.
Mission's done.
Dread Jasper. He's fabulous, but also dreadful.
Yeah, I had to leave the planet before it would update. Yeah, cool.
What are you looking at, buddy?
What you peeping at?
You want to die? Okay.
Don't you eyeball me.
A line of mines. Fun to fly behind. At your point of defense to shoot them. Fireworks is the one just left there. If engineering wasn't such a pain in the ass, and something I've always wanted to do is get like a, I don't know, so like an Anaconda or a Type 10 or something, and just put nothing but various engineering on a bunch of mine launchers, and just piss something off, and then have it follow you, and reverse skis, and then just drop nothing but mines in their face.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Go turn in this mission so he can get 19 million credits.
So you can turn it in yourself, or do I have to? I mean, I'm here at Mies van der Rohe.
I think you have to. And then
I think we're in the same system now. I had to come back to Menini or whatever. Yeah.
And to cast the mission in, we got to go to Nagla.
In Gali.
Which is where you're at right now, I think.
No, I'm in Menini. Menini. But yeah, Ngali is where I was at when I accepted that one, yeah.
Still giving me mission targets.
Mine says completed.
Yeah, so is mine. It's just the mission target, threat 3.
Is it extra credit?
I guess.
Take him out. Off with his head.
Got 5.2 million from that. And then from doing all those other missions that expired, I got 27.7 million. That took a while to do. That was awful. Yeah, see on this mission, if you were to pick reputation and then compare it to just the straight credit amount, it's fucking barely.
So we all turn it in ourselves, right? I guess it'll probably come up as completed for me, and then I have to turn in and claim mine, or does it automatically go to my account?
Once you... There is nothing but fleet carriers in this system.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, nothing.
You can't repair at the station anyways.
I can't even land on this station, I don't think.
No. It's like Mies Van Beacon or something like that.
Yeah, Vander Rohe. Mies Vander Rohe. Mies Vander Rohe's claim.
You can't repair or reload there.
I don't think so.
I'd have to do some ship switcheroo and get my Sidewinder.
You can land on the Blop air carrier. You can repair and refuel and reload there.
Oh, true.
So I haven't tried to land on any carriers or anything.
Same as landing at a spaceport.
Yeah.
You get within 7.5 and your auto landing takes over.
Right.
Carriers don't have the drop and spin. You can just touch down and immediately take off.
Yep.
Pad doesn't have to go down and turn around and move.
Oh, wow, nice. That's a little
I also
annoying.
like the UI for carriers. The menus just look better.
Mm.
We're just at the bottom of the bubble. All the way out the ass end of Elysian Shore. Oh, that must be Elysian Gardens. Meant to go there, but kind of far away. Apparently a planet there that has almost every biological and geological codex entry.
Yeah, look, Beeblebum is going live with Space Engineers in 30 minutes. He's designing the battleship. Have you seen some of the shit he's built in No Man's Sky?
Docking successful.
No.
Beeblebum. He got a spotlight from Hello Games. He's got a couple, I think. They spotlighted his game in the community spotlight.
Craziest thing I saw was that it was called Rainbow City. Something. They use glitches to get not carriers, the frigate modules on the surface.
Yeah.
So it's like skyscrapers and roads and shit.
Oh wow. Well, yeah, glitch building is an art, and it's like you really gotta know your shit on how to do it too, using the buttons right and stuff. And because there's a lot of times you gotta hit both buttons at the same time, almost the same time. It's like you gotta click, you gotta hit the triangle and then the R2 almost at the same time. You know, triangle has to get hit first, or sometimes the R2 has to get hit first.
Oh, like an overlay.
Yeah.
Like a menu overlay. Dark Souls Remastered has that. So if you want to, really any like soul, a consumable soul item that you pick up, you can put it.
It's still got me at night.
It'll take a while. I don't know if you, as you go up in the ranks, if it takes more and more.
I mean, it says 100 still, and
as long as he completes the chain mission, he should have got it.
I did. I just now completed it.
Oh, and I'm pretty sure the experience carries over. So, if you do something that gives you rep without first completing the chain mission, it still counts towards the next.
Yep.
Rank. Yeah, right. If it's still at 100, yeah. Right.
Rep.
So you can still get the rep, and yeah, it'll carry over.
I wonder if you could get all the way up to max rank.
King.
Yeah, like without ever doing the first chain mission.
Like it carries
And then
over
you
from
just
one
do,
to
like,
the other.
9 chain missions in a row. That would be cool. What's your percentage at? I think
100. It was at 100.
Whatever the ranks are.
Oh shit.
Usually I just did the chain missions on their own. And it was always a courier chain mission or deliver 2 of this chain mission.
It's telling me mission successful on the massacre.
I don't know what I'd use it for.
Yeah, you gotta go to Hickman Survey and turn it in.
Oh, that's right,
For
yeah.
us to give them credit for it.
Right. But, maybe it's waiting on me to cash in on that one.
I don't know.
Specialized legacy firmware I got out of that. Why? I didn't pick that.
Motherfucker.
I picked the money.
Yes, I am.
Should probably, I think, pick specialized legacy firmware.
I
can't
clicked
remember
on
if
it,
that's
but
annoying to get or not.
I think it is. I think I even needed it and right now, but
Can't remember what that goes to. I
there's
remember what was annoying me for a while was mechanical scrap. God.
It says I'm up to 22 mil now. I have an Imperial Navy strike contract.
I
You don't
think
want
that's
that.
a follow.
Yeah.
Wait, what is that?
Assassination mission.
It has to
Oh,
be.
yeah.
It's just one person, maybe.
Yeah.
If the targets are civilians, those are worse than
Assassinate the
normal
known.
assassinations.
All right. Gustav von Hoffenberg from Society of England faction. Scandinav beacon. Or use the Discovery scanner.
The worst assassination mission I attempted was, I didn't realize it was civilian targets. That was the Wing of 5. It was like a Fer-de-Lance was the target, and then it was supported by 4 Asp Explorers. They were all fully engineered, had phasing and impulse and the shit that confuses your gimbal weapons or causes random malfunctions.
Yep.
And then they had all caustic missiles. Can you even get caustic missiles?
Should I maybe leave the... Go to the main menu and then come back in? Maybe that'll do it? I mean, I've heard you have to do that sometimes.
I have no clue, brother.
Yeah.
Said I did all the chain missions by themselves.
Yeah, I mean, I still got a couple to do, but I mean, it's like I've already done a couple. I don't know. I'll be right back.
Alright. Ow. God, it's frigid outside. Probably like 2 inches of snow, there's patches of it on the ground, the sky is absolutely clear, and the wind is gusting at 15 to 50 miles an hour. Wind around here is awful all year round, but the colder it gets, the worse it gets. Like shaking the walls and floor type of just bad. Walking on the side of my house and got almost entirely picked up off the ground by the wind.
I'll be right back, gentlemen.
Already.
I guess maybe I'm just going to go back to Ngali and turn in that. At least, I mean, maybe the ship is unlocked at least now. I can maybe find the ship and
over 1000 C. Looking around in the galaxy map. Totally forgot. 300,000 light seconds away from anything.
Oh god.
Whoopsie.
Oopsie. Yep.
That's another thing I wish they'd updated. Kind of what they recently learned about if we were able to go faster than the speed of light. Time would dilate, but also distance. So, even though, say if you go to the edge of the galaxy and you were to go to Andromeda Galaxy, it's like 2 million light years away, or 2 billion, something like that.
Yeah.
It would only take you a few minutes to cross that gap. But 2 million years would have passed outside of your warp bubble.
Yeah.
So you could travel ridiculous distances in like an hour faster than light in one direction. You would probably pass multiple galaxies. But everything you would ever know would have been gone.
Yeah. Oh,
millions of years ago.
Yeah.
Like
I mean, if you traveled at the speed of light from here to, let's say, just to Pluto, the perimeter of Pluto, and back at the speed of light, then, you know, everyone on Earth you knew would be gone, or at least aged so many years, you know. I mean, it'd be an hour-long trip for you, maybe, but, well, whatever. No, I'd have to do the math on that one, but, you know, you could get it done in a day or two or something like that, but then years would have gone by.
Yeah.
Supposedly, but I'm thinking if you end up going the speed of light, it should break some sort of a light barrier or a time barrier.
Yeah, that's kind of where it's up in the air and probably will be forever.
Yeah, until we try it.
Get to that, but the settled upon placeholder theory right now is distance, time, distance and time in that concept, or I guess context, would be one and the same, but space-time fabric, kind of the same thing, would just
mission update at Manami. Yeah, so I completed the update. It is in the log at least. Let me see. Transactions.
Is there a torch to click on?
Collect the reward at Hickam Survey. And I'm just going to go back there and then maybe find a chain mission. And check the navigation beacon because I still got that other one. Oh, well, if it was the first one I picked, maybe I do have to finish that one.
Maybe,
if it was the first one I picked.
The mission board will gaslight you and confuse you.
Yeah, it is.
I never know what it's doing. Is it bugging out? Is it delayed? Is it simply just not loading?
Right. Hello, BK. How are you? Thanks for stopping. I'm lost in space right now. Most definitely.
Lost in Space, good movie.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, well, the movie, I don't know, but the series on Netflix, Lost in Space, I liked it.
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah, I haven't seen the second season yet though, so that's why I'm wanting to get it. I wanted to get Netflix. Yeah, I mean they found their way to another planet.
The TV series.
Oh, you gotta watch the TV series.
Oh, the original TV series. You know, I mean, I've seen that when I was a kid. But the Netflix
so much better.
Oh God, Netflix is amazing. Yeah, it's a great
really
story.
Anything where it's like we've updated the CGI capabilities.
Yeah.
That's why like Star Trek.
Yeah.
New ones.
Yeah.
If they were
I
to
even like the new MacGyver over the old MacGyver.
I'm kind of a fan. I mean, I was a big fan of the original, but then again, it helped kind of because I got mistaken for Richard Dean Anderson when I was younger. It was pretty funny. This lady came in. I had just got out of the Air Force, and I was at a fruit stand. My stepdad had a produce stand, and I was working the produce stand, you know. And this lady came in. She goes, oh, she takes one look at me. She goes, oh my God, I gotta go get my son. I'll be right back. Please don't leave. I was like, I'm not going anywhere. Yeah, no doubt. No, but listen now. She goes, I was like, you kidding me? What? She actually thinks I am, you know? But no, she brings in her son, which her son was, I think he had Down syndrome. But he was a huge fan. He was a huge fan. And when he came in and saw me, he freaked. And he came up there and he threw his arms around me. He hugged me. He wanted my autograph. I had to remember how to spell MacGyver and and everything. But I made the kid's day, and it was I just out of the blue this happens like this, and yeah, it was crazy, but I made the kid's day.
Oh, that's so fucked up.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it put me on the spot, and I really didn't know what to do, but I just kind of went with it. Fuck it.
I like the new one, how he explains it more than the old.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. And you actually learn his real name. You actually learn his first name.
Makes it seem more believable.
Well, I mean, that's the thing with the whole MacGyver concept is if you have someone who's like a really fast-thinking engineer,
yeah,
and they know how a lot of shit works,
yeah,
you can totally do shit like that.
Well, I mean, especially like fixing a car. I mean, there's so many things you can do. Yeah. To jerry-rig anything.
He explains how they show that whole process of how he's going to do it too before he does it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Line equals this equals pressure, which equals this, and this turns into this.
I like what they did with the paper clips too. At the beginning, just about every time they.
The amount of things you can do with paper clips.
Yeah.
Apparently you can bend one enough to make a phoenix out of it.
Yeah.
I mean, it is
or
just
whatever.
the length of the wire, really.
Yeah.
You can do it with wire.
Stiff, sturdy wire. It's pretty stiff. Yeah.
A bit more brittle because they have the indentions cut into them, so they'll snap eventually. But depends on the brand, I guess, how it's made. Got a bunch of paper clips one time, like the thicker ones, and cut them all in like the same length as precise as I could, and then like sanded or file down each side of them, and put them into a 12-gauge shell, and then got a candle, like one of those emergency candles, because it's really hard wax. And pretty much made a wax slug, but it was like flechettes. They didn't have fins on them, but it kind of worked.
Yeah.
You must have been really bored that day.
Oh yeah, I found a box of a bunch of random shotgun shells that I just collected over the years. And I'm like, huh. So I just started mixing them together, cutting the ends off.
Did you find the ones that weren't no good?
But to cut and grind a bunch of paper clips, yeah, that's boredom.
Oh yeah. Well, I
sounds like you're bored at the office. Sounds like you got an office job.
What are you doing? I'm reloading ammo. What does it look like? And you just have one of those big ass
with
reloaders
paper
sitting on the
clips.
desk.
With
Yeah.
paper clips.
Like, it's non-lethal. Outside of... Well, I don't know.
Unless you're a stack of paper.
It won't kill you, but it'll fuck you up.
It'll make you wish you were dead.
It's like rock salt. It won't kill you, but it hurts like a motherfucker.
I mean, if you were close enough. That's the thing with shotguns. It's like all the gun scary black AR-15, weapon of war. It's like, I'd rather get zipped with 223 than buckshot. I don't know about you, but I'd rather have a hole put through me instead of a chunk of shit ripped out and thrown on the ground. Funny. Just goes to show that lawmakers have no idea about what they're making laws of. It's infinitely funny and infuriating at the same time. But yeah, you put really anything in a shotgun, it's now lethal. A Lego, a frozen Vienna sausage.
That can most definitely be lethal.
Silly putty. That does weird shit.
I mean, have you ever played with a PVC potato launcher?
Yeah,
You ever played with a potato launcher? Those are so fucking cool, man. We used to make them all the time. It's like we didn't have one, we had to make one.
That's no different than the pre-colonial people loading up cannons with forks and spoons and knives and
Right, yeah.
kettles.
But they use dynamite all the time, you know. And nowadays it's like, yeah, we got compressed chemical air and shit to launch it off with. Now it's called WD-40.
Or just acetylene. But that's, you better know what you're doing.
Yeah, yeah. We blew one up with gasoline one day.
No, he's been a millwright for like 40 years, so he knows everything about welding and different metals and gases and shit, and we made this insane... It's not even a potato cannon. You couldn't put potatoes in it. It would just vaporize them.
Yeah.
The only thing that fit...
Mashed potato cannon.
Every time you fired it, it would send out like a 7-foot plume, and the whole thing would move back about 3 feet.
Yeah.
You know the tire filling tanks? They're like the 40-pound air tanks.
19 million. Thanks for doing all the heavy lifting for me, guys.
Oh yeah, no problem. I can't even turn it in because I can't land at the station.
Oh no. Hey, I did the loop of shame, but then again, I'm a newbie.
Well, he can't. He just has to switch ships.
All right.
Yeah. Gotta go at a large station, call in. Probably my sidewinder. I think it's closest.
I was say, how far away is it?
DeGardy is the closest, biggest station that you can do that at.
Yeah. But yeah, potato cannon. We tried golf balls, slightly too large.
Huh.
The only thing that fit, and it fit perfectly, were D batteries.
Oh wow.
So it did about 300 psi out of a 7, I think, no, yeah, it was a 7-foot long barrel. With yeah, it would. I don't even know how far it would go.
So you all got the time bonus too, huh?
Did we?
I got a message saying time bonus. Or this might be, no, this is one of those that I took on earlier. I still got to do them. So yeah, I got to try to unlock, or I should probably just go ahead and try to find something to turn into a fighter. Try to get those done.
It's kind of the ass backwards thing with.
Then you want to go to DeGardy.
Where?
DeGardy.
That's where to buy a good fighter.
Probably.
the
It's
Guardian.
the closest station to you with a starport. Or a ship.
Shipyard.
Yeah, shipyard.
So I should just look for the nearest shipyard. But
If you
certain
want,
ones sell
or-
certain ones, right?
Or you can fly to Brusla system and go to Isola Prospect.
How far away is that?
They do have everything there.
How far is
It's like
that?
a 10% markup, I think.
It is. But the only other station that has everything is Jameson.
Yeah. I mean, he got the elite trophy earlier.
Yeah, but I don't see where it says elite anywhere.
Yeah, that would be your trade or your exploration or your combat.
That's what I thought.
The CQC rank, and it did the same to me. I'm like, holy shit, yeah. And then I look, I'm like, oh.
Yeah, I'm still merchant and pathfinder. How come I'm not ranking up on any of those?
It takes forever. I think.
But I mean, with trade, oh, I haven't done any trade. I've been doing delivery
All your
jobs.
courier missions are trade.
They're not?
They are.
Well, I should have been ranking up quite a bit with that thing.
You are,
It hasn't
but
moved.
courier missions don't move the bar very much.
Okay.
You're going to get up moving more when you start getting into those 50 million credit trade missions.
So really, the amount of credits you get for a reward is a good idea of how much.
Yeah.
It's almost 1-to-1 when it comes to it.
Like I could do a few of those, sign up for those cargo missions for wings, and you could get credit for them when I complete them.
Yeah. Okay, let me see if there's one here.
There's a flat credit amount to get to elite with every
Right.
combat or trade or whatever. Trade, I think, is like 300, over 300 million.
Isola is 194 light years away from where we currently are.
How far?
194.
Light years? That ain't bad. I mean, they can get there pretty quick.
And Jameson is...
Oh, well, that's...
Like, almost 300, I think. I'd have to take like 8 jumps.
257, yeah.
How much?
So-
657?
257.
Oh, to Jameson?
So
Oh, well,
Isola's
hell, yeah.
close.
I mean, see, yeah, I could get there pretty easy. I mean, quick enough.
Isola's closest to you.
Yeah. Okay. Well, then I'll just look that up later. But I need to. No, I need to go on there and see if I can actually buy
a fighter.
Yeah, or even the. Now I could get a.
You have a Cobra, right? Cobra Mark II?
Yeah, I've got a Cobra.
You can fly that to Isola and turn it into a fighter because they have every module there too.
Okay, huh?
And just load up your utilities with shield boosters, and maybe point defense, and then load up your...
And hull reinforcements on your internals.
Yep. And maybe...
Go beam lasers and multi-cannons.
Yeah. But it won't be jumping very far. But, okay, but let's see. But now what about getting a clipper? Because that's my main focus. I need to rank up. I need to find out why I'm not getting the next rank. It's dicking with me. Like, I got to jump through some sort of a fucking hoop. Or,
how many transactions do you have left?
You mean active right now?
Yeah, besides your 2 massacres, because don't you have 2 massacres?
Yeah, I collected them thinking that you guys could help me, but they weren't wing missions, so...
Nope.
Oh, wait a minute.
I mean, the DBX is pretty combat
Another
capable,
planetary scan job, which is right here somewhere. That's right, I gotta go look at the beacon here. I gotta go look at the nav beacon here. I'll try getting that one done.
And that's with Max Engineering.
Oh no, that's at Baia. I gotta go to Baia. Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, I've seen just about every ship used for combat.
I have two, but I prefer my FDL.
Yeah. It's like, you can fight in a beluga, but do you really want to?
No. That sounds like a luxury. See, I'm going to leave those to be in luxury liners or something, you know.
I know people that fight in orcas and use them as battering rams.
Yeah.
That
Belugas,
works.
you hull tank it and just smack people with the tail.
Yeah.
Huh. just like big dolphins and porpoises or whatever.
Yeah, it's like when you see a whale launch a shark up in the fucking air about 300
Yeah.
feet above sea level.
Yeah, I've seen them do it to seals and shit like that.
Just kill it with terminal velocity.
Yeah, and they say the killer whales, they kind of do that for fun.
They do.
Killer whales are fucked.
That's why they call them killer whales, because they do it for fun.
They're just sadistic.
They're just killers.
Fucks. I mean, dolphins are too, but...
Yeah.
But dolphins do it to save other fish.
Well, dolphins are one of the only creatures that any crime that a human could commit, a dolphin could do it.
Yeah.
I just realized I got these things to pick
Penguins
up.
are fucked up too.
Dolphins are the only creature in the sea that will protect humans.
Yeah. They're also just fucking drown you for some unknown reason. You people have just been pulled under by them.
I've seen like 50 of them destroy 3 killer whales.
Yeah. We actually, our military trains anti-diver dolphins to guard naval bases.
Yep.
But the Russians, being the Russians, they have anti-diver orcas.
Oh.
That's...
They get
Fuck
eaten.
that.
They don't get pulled under and drowned. They get fucking eaten, bitten in half.
Yeah. That's terrifying.
Yeah.
I don't know. Would you rather go quick and be bitten in half or be beaten to death?
I don't know. Watch my legs get swallowed up by a fucking orca. It would be a little bit horrifying.
I don't know, maybe an orca you could like accelerate towards it at the right time and just cannonball into its mouth past its teeth and just cut your way out of it. That's really the only
If
way
you're
I can
lucky.
see
Yeah.
you-
But see, I don't think you can make it past the tongue, because the tongue would. I would think you couldn't get past the tongue because it would just close off. I would think, or it would cough you back up or something. You know.
Yeah, they've been eating things underwater longer than I've been swimming.
Yeah, and the tongue, if it's anything like our tongue, if it's anything like our tongue, it's pretty strong. You know.
Yeah, it'd probably just smash you or
Yeah.
break an arm backwards or something. I don't know.
All right. Yeah, I'm headed to Baja.
Yeah, if I was on some espionage mission, I would just cover myself in claim person. I hope I didn't have to martyrdom myself. Like, oh yeah, that's cute, and then just see a whale explode. What the fuck just happened? Why is there 10,000 ball bearings coming out of that whale?
I'm always in such a hurry. I'm always hit and jump before a mass lock is done.
Oh, yeah, I do it
Tweak.
all the time.
It should just say dumbass.
It kind of does.
Yeah.
Man, fuck. Man, shut up. That's not what I'm doing. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh shit.
Guys ever read Roadside Picnic? I think it came out in like the 70s or 80s.
What's that now?
Called Roadside Picnic.
Uh.
It's what the Stalker games are inspired by.
Oh.
I think it's like a that.
Disengage.
Be right back. I'm gonna go make more coffee.
Alright. System data downloaded. Via A5A. So, this is the same damn place what was before. Gee whiz. Don't tell me this thing's bugged or something.
Six credit wing trade. Do I have to go to this site? What? That's retarded. Collected bonus from a payment and balance. I did that, and they say nothing. Oh, there it is. Okay. Trade dividend. Interesting.
Man, this is insane the way this does this. I'll still never get used to this. I mean, when you're coming up on something where it's a certain distance from the sun, it's like once you start coming out of the grips of the sun, and then it's just like there's no way to slow down fast enough to not overshoot it. And now I'm right back to being, no. God damn it. Now it's got me locked on to a different, this is how I ended up fucked up the last time. I ended up locked on to something different. That's 5A. There's no fucking way I passed it up that goddamn far. There's no fucking way. No, that's not it. God damn it. God, this gets confusing sometimes. Slow down again. There we go. Shoo. And it's like it don't matter how far you slow down, how much you slow down, you're still moving.
Yeah, even when your throttle's at 0 in Super Cruise, you're still doing 33.
Yeah, and sometimes it'll just keep climbing. It's like gravity's got a hold of you somehow that...
Yep. Gravity well. I just pull up until I start to decelerate, and then I...
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, that's usually what I do, but then when I turn around, it's like, okay. Just shot past it by about 2 minutes.
Orbital flight engaged.
Yeah, now it's 400 kilometers away. God damn. Son of a bitch. This is bullshit. This wild goose chase. Land right here. Oh, hold on, no, wait a minute. Over here. No way, over here.
In space.
Yeah.
I'm back. Ow. Why does my rib hurt?
Alright, but I'm starting to get the hang of this here, I think. Jesus. Trying to stay in orbital flight. See, that was, I guess, about 23 kilometers. I'm trying to get down on this planet's surface. I'm doing another scan job. Gotta find this
I'm flying in Joy Landing and switch ships. And DeGardi.
DeGardi.
Jesus Christ, man.
Which is probably where you'll want to ship your closest ship to, so you can cash in that mission. Probably the closest one you can land at, too.
This is gonna take 10 goddamn minutes.
When this game first came out, there was an old community quest where every space station was supposed to get a Horton or a Hutton coffee mug. I think it took them 7 years to complete it. Put a coffee mug in every space station.
Yeah.
It takes almost that long just to go out to Hutton.
Yeah.
Stupid.
Well, not anymore on PC, because now PC you have boosts while you're in Super Cruise.
Yeah, fucking SCOs. Looks so fun. Yeah, that would be real difficult to add to console. A go faster button.
Yeah.
Double tap that motherfucker. Set it up to double tap.
They're not even bothering with excuses.
You never wanted an SCO more than flying a Hutton.
Really?
You haven't been out to Hutton Orbital yet to get your coffee mug?
No.
Free Anaconda.
Somebody told me about the free Anaconda at first, and I was like, what?
It don't exist.
No.
That's total bullshit. There is a nearby, it's technically a glowing green gas giant. It's like 300 light years up. There's barely any green on it. Seen 3 so far. There's one that's pretty far out, but it's almost, no, it's probably around 50% green.
Are you into DeGardi now too, Thomas?
Huh?
Are you into DeGardi too?
Yeah, I just dropped it.
Yeah, I saw that blue dot before I went into the space station. I was like, oh, somebody's here.
Alright, so I'm within 30 kilometers now, so when I get down there, it's going to zip away about 400 kilometers away. Again.
Let's see.
I'm up to 60 friends now, and 40 of them play lead.
Let's get that on its way here, just in case.
Send you a friend request, Joe.
Okay.
I thought I had before. Are you in, God.
Elite High Command?
No, what? Elite Exploration Chat or Infinity Course Chat?
No.
I haven't seen you around. Maybe someone with an identical icon. I don't know.
Maybe. That could be true.
Maybe it's just from the thing you upload videos.
Maybe.
Really awful ADHD and bad.
Oh! I just slammed right into the ground. God damn.
Interdiction. You have something I want? I highly doubt it. Unless you want a metric ton of whoop ass. This is just an NPC interdiction. Player interdictions are so much worse.
Oh yeah, that's why I don't plain open.
They're instant. And you can apparently also use a premium FSD boost.
Yep.
You pretty much can't lose the interdiction.
Yep, Guardians give you that.
No, it's the synthesized.
Oh.
Like the jump boost.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can use one of those. And if you never jump, then it never gets used. But apparently it ties into how long you can last in an interdiction. Stupid. Yeah, luckily barely anyone plays anymore. Well, lucky in the context of avoiding PvP.
Right. That's the way it is on Red Dead, but they're still there. There's still those assholes, dickholes that want to just fucking... And they just hunt all day long, inviting people to their posse, inviting people to their moonshine shack, trying to find out where they're at. Because the lobbies are so shallow that... I'm like, if you really want to shoot somebody in the face and piss them off, get in the ring. Jump in one of those showdowns. You know, somebody will be there to shoot you. The featured series is about all you can do.
Yeah, it's just about every game has something like that. It's like here, this game, it has CQC.
Yeah.
But no one does that. Elden Ring has the arena, or Coliseum, whatever the hell it's called, but no one does that. Dark Souls 1 has the...
Because that's not fun. It's funner just to fuck people up while they're playing the game.
Yeah, while they're fishing. Wait till they're fishing and then pop them right in the head from about 1,000 yards.
Yeah.
A true honorable warrior.
Yeah.
Like, I can strike now. He's taking a shit.
So what are you doing today? Oh, I'm going fishing. Really? Oh, you mean shooting people in the head with a fishing? Yeah.
I mean, I guess that is fishing.
Yeah. Alright, so this should mean that I did get the okay that the new mission data, all that shit. Open symmetric keys. Modified consumer firmware.
Stop saying these things, you're giving me anxiety. It's all materials and shit you have to collect.
then you guys are greedy and want to deliver almost 5,700 units of clothing from the 10 million. You're crazy.
That's... Fix game FDev. Game broken. Math make no sense. Fucking 36 minutes. Jesus Christ.
Man, I'm going out of orbit to the next system. Just boosting out of orbit. Wow. That's just crazy. It's just skimming that planet.
Yeah, my Sidewinder boosts to 611. 29 light year range. SRB bay. Thought I had a planet scanner. No. But it has the 2A advanced performance thruster you get from Felicity.
What, she gives them to you, or you gotta,
You gotta buy them. They only go up to size 3.
Mm-hmm.
And I think those are like 17 million.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. But that's how people build like 900 meter per second Eagles and just ships that mainly just go fast.
And
I don't know why
those for racing in canyons on planets.
Yeah, which I've never really done.
I haven't either. I'm not a good enough pilot for that.
No. Then it's just like, okay, we're here. We did all this. I'm bored in 5 minutes because we're just flying through a crevice. The Crimson Gamer 99 on YouTube. Go through his videos. He's probably doing Odyssey stuff now, but he's an insane pilot. He has a video called "So You Want to Be a Stunt Pilot," and he's doing like corkscrew boosts, flight assist off, like out of stations and shit.
Oh.
Learned a bit from watching his videos. I never thought of doing that. Took me a few tries, but I kind of flipped my Anaconda through the mail slot. Doesn't really fit horizontally, so you gotta like time the rotation where your nose exits on the left side before you like complete the rotation. It does it. Not worth it.
I don't fly with flight assist off now.
I will occasionally.
Oh, I'll learn how to do that when I get a stick and throttle.
Yeah, it's not much better. Really, the only time I'll do it is to do like turn and burns.
Alright, I gotta go back. Let me get. I'll be right back.
Alright. Or, last time I did it for probably quite a while was, Hazard's hunting. Just getting as close as possible from asteroid to asteroid, just floating about, but in an Anaconda, so it's trying to drift a train.
Yeah.
on. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
So yeah, I have a Sidewinder, a Chieftain, a Challenger, a Dolphin, a Type 9, a Keelback, a DBX, my Exploraconda, Imperial Courier, Imperial Clipper, Asp Explorer, Type 10 Defender, and an Orca. Most of those I don't even really use.
Alright, let's see if this does anything for me. I can turn this one in now.
I have a crate, a cutter, a clipper, a DBX, a Corvette, an Anaconda, a Hauler, a Dolphin, a Phantom, and a Cobra. But my Phantom is 61 hours away.
Oh, only?
Only. It only cost me $51 million to get it transferred.
So
Damn, I did
stupid.
some damage doing that.
Yeah, you did. You were under 50%, I can tell by your bar.
Yeah, I belly flopped onto the deck.
I visually noticed that. I was looking down at my throttle and just saw like this lack of color that was look on the wing screen. It's like, oh, you're almost dead.
Alright, I wonder if that did anything.
Oh, I forgot the system.
And my Orca's name is Superfan Vacation.
Damn!
Such a good album.
It still says 100% ranked night. These videos that I watched, it said, and it might say you're at 100%, but don't worry the next time you do a... okay, I've done 6, I think. I don't know how many damn missions I've done.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a cooldown or... I don't know.
I'm thinking I gotta log out and log back in or something.
You shouldn't have to, though.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know what else to think about it.
You know, just keep doing...
Take the hit and rep and abandon everything and go back in and pick up a new change.
So abandon those 2 I picked up.
Yeah. Just take the hit and rep and work yourself back up if it takes you.
Yeah, because I got a bunch of reps since then, so I probably got some to spare. Should have.
I've never noticed any sort of penalty from abandoning any mission ever.
Oh, sometimes you get your rep will go down. Like if you're friendly, you'll go back to cordial.
Oh.
Alright. I abandoned those 2. Still says not. It's got a red arrow pointing down now on reputation allied. But that it went down 1%.
Yeah. See, so.
But the next thing I do, it'll bring it right back up.
Yeah.
So, but still, my rank at night is still 100%, and it's not letting me get the Squire. I don't understand.
But if you back out of the mission board and wait till a 10-minute mark, the mission board will refresh itself and give you a whole new mission.
Right. But I mean, I've been out of the mission board. Now I'm going back into it again, but
you got to wait on the 10-minute marks.
Yeah, but I've done that like 5 times. You know, I've been on here.
No idea.
I think I actually got a.
If it usually says Imperial Navy contract, that's a promotion mission.
Yeah, and
I don't get those no more.
Well, damn! I thought it was supposed to be the chain missions.
It is chain missions, but you got to pay attention to which chain mission it is.
Says it still has to say Navy.
Yeah, Imperial something. Yeah.
Yeah, Imperial Navy something. Yeah, well, then that's my problem. You still haven't found one.
The chain missions or the follow-on missions use the same icon as the Navy rank-up missions.
Well, I'm not really looking at I'm just not seeing anything that says Navy on it, or else I would have grabbed it.
It's really obvious. It's usually at the. I think it's always at the top of the controlling factions.
Yeah, it's usually the first one. Anything is for the Navy. It's. But you know, I'm always reading them just to see what they are, because. But that gone.
I haven't ranked up in anything in forever, so I forgot. But pretty much all the same shit you're dealing with is the usual. Like, have you turned your device on, off, then back on? Have you unplugged your internet?
Well, I think it's probably just as easy as maybe logging out and logging back in, go to the main menu or something like that. But I'm gonna find that out here real shortly, because I'm gonna have to jump off here. God Almighty, I've been streaming for how long? 5 hours. Ain't too bad, but I got shit I gotta do today, and Bengals play tonight, so I gotta watch that. I gotta go to town, get some more heat and oil. I got shit I gotta do today, guys. I gotta get off here. So, yeah, I'm gonna bug out. But guys, I appreciate the help, and hey, you earned me some major credits today, so appreciate that. But we'll do it again. Hell, I'll be back on here tomorrow, I'm sure.
Yeah.
So, all right, guys, take it easy. Alrighty, and yeah, it's time to end the stream. I almost forgot I was actually streaming. But I do appreciate everybody stopping by and hanging out. If you happen to be new, show some love, be my sub, ring my bell. Till next time, take care, happy trails, and remember, the Milky Way is your oyster.